Hello, hello. Sorry I didn't stream for the past couple of days. I was just busy and kind of had a lot of things going on. Um, Matthew slash E-Boyd was over and everything, so I wanted to spend as much time as I could with him as well. And then Saturday, I think I was just really, really, really low energy that day and did not feel up to streaming, but I really would like to try and stream every single day. Um, but this morning, something really good happened. I really don't play ranked that much instead of league. I usually play normals because I play just to have fun and just kind of relax, to be honest. But this morning I got into gold and I have an almost 70% win rate with Jinx bot lane, which she's just like my baby girl. I love her to death, love her to pieces. And, you know, it felt so good because I've been playing League for a while, but like I said, I really just don't play um, ranked that much. But it went well. So I'm really happy about that, and I'm also really happy about the Nefiri. I'm happy about Nefiri coming out this week. That's gonna be really, really interesting to see. I really don't think that she seems like she's gonna be that broken, to be honest. I think the only thing is like her. I can't remember what it was. It was it was like a charge up attack dash thing that was like point and click pretty much, and I was just like, that seems like it might be pretty abusable. But I'm gonna hop into some ARAM games and just try and relax. Um, Last week I recovered from COVID, and that absolutely sucked so hard. Um, but I feel so much better now, and I have much less brain fog. And I was really worried about my brain fog continuing and my dry coughing continuing because I've heard about long COVID. But I'm just a clean, healthy young boy, and so I'm a-okay. But no, also the new Soul Fighter. Um, I think that's the summer event. It feels really really late for a summer event to happen, and I'm also kind of surprised that there hasn't been any of like the summer skins. Okay, let's see Varys. Aatrox no. Manning. Oh goodness. Let's see. I don't want to be Lissy that much. Let's go. We kind of need a little bit more of a tanky presence, and so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go Bolivar, and I just kind of want to constantly be auto attacking if I can. Never mind. Let's see if I get someone better this time. Ooh, pick. I would like to have Janna. Yes, please. Miss Janna. Um, let's see. I think I might just go support, like supporty, like her whole glacial augment, and with revitalize. Um, let's see what skin do I want to use. I think I'll use. Do I have the prestige? No, I do not. I knew I should have gotten that, but never mind. I'll use Battle Queen because I think I have the border and everything, and also the chromas. Yes, I do. Let's see. Just kidding. Let's go Frost Queen. I like how I know which slot it is in by heart. I love this skin so much. Let's see if anybody comes join. I hope they do. And I'm also having lunch right now, and it's very good. I made like some cauliflower rice with like super, super, super spicy shrimp. Like I added so much pepper and lagon ma into it, and it's delicious. It's very good. I probably should mute whenever I'm chewing. I'll do that from now on. Yeah, it feels a lot better to do that. Okay. I feel less of a big a-hole. Um, LeBlanc. I almost just want to go this just for the Archangel Shield, because I feel like she's just going to be able to get on top of me. Like the Slay Queen that she is. Goodness. Okay. Let's see what's going on here, y'all. Try and get in a little tornado. There we go. That's so nice. Boy thought he was gonna come in and get some more. Fizz, Mr. Fizz. Let's see. God, that was so close to getting him. Nice knock up. Slow the Scion. Auto attack. Auto attack. NATO. Charge it up. NATO. Slowed. Auto attack. Shield. Hit him. Kill him. Okay. Get him. This is so relaxing. I haven't played ARAM in so long. We can snipe. We got him. Very nice. Miss LeBlanc? That's not her. Let's go and take this bad boy. And charge this boy up. Mr. Garen. Knock him up. Oh, he's so close to me dead. So close. Oh, okay. That's fine. At least they got him then. Let's go. I really have not played much support since Echo Cephalia came out. My internet was out for like a week. Oh. Let's see if this fixes it. I hope so. There we go. There was so much slayness going on. It's so sad that none of that was being shown. Slow him. And try and snipe LeBlanc, maybe. Wait, is that tank Fizz? Yes, it is. That's so funny. That's fucking hilarious. Thank you for letting me know, because I honestly completely forgot to look. There's some pretty good healing. Oh my god, that huge Zillion Q. Jesus Christ, that was ginormous. Let's see, can I get Helios now though? Let's see, how does this even work? Damaging people. Okay. I have a pretty good understanding. I'm gonna go ahead and get Archangels, because I really just want that shield. LeBlanc isn't as big of a problem as I thought she was gonna be. Well, I guess. Very nice. I think now we have 2 charges on it, so now if we heal someone, shield someone. Okay, that's a pretty cool item actually. I've wanted to try it, but like I said, I haven't been playing support at all. I'm playing, and it's pretty good for her actually, because you just do like the W auto attack combo, and then just, well, her shield is kind of slow, and then just you can just get that extra healing. That's so nice. How was your day today, Jordy? Let's see. I feel like Oh, Jesus, that was a lot of damage. They're doing pretty good, though. My absolute favorite support to play, well, I guess, like, support-ish to play inside of ARAM is Orianna. Like, I feel like she just feels so nice inside of it. Miss LeBlanc, so much damage. Now she's starting to be a problem. What does she have? She has Ludens, and it's done pretty good damage with it so far. Not as much healing and magic damage as I thought I was going to be having on Helios so far, but I know they did nerf it, but I know it's not the nerf, it's me. 100%. That's a large knockup. Pretty large. Let's go in. Let's see if I can. Evaded that pretty well. Goodness gracious. What does Zillion have? He has Leandries. That seems like it would be pretty bad on Zillion, to be honest. But I guess he's making it work. Walked right back into that. Like an idiot. Still knocked her out. Jesus, this dude is tanky. LeBlanc coming in. Let's see if I can fix this. Is this not? I'm gonna fix my little jib thing in a second because it's just all fucked up. In the last ARAM we were possibly gonna have, it seemed like we had no tanks. Now it seems like we have too many. I'm almost thinking I should have gone, what is it even called? The fast support item. he's all fixing cute. You know what? No, I said I was gonna rush Cerebus, but I did not do that. I shouldn't be here. Wait, why did he die so fast? He's tanky too. He's so close to dying. It's okay. This Garen is constantly just going balls to the walls. Let's see if I can catch up with you, dude. You're dead. No, Jesus, you're not dead. How did you not die? I forget, is Hearthstone just literally so good instead of ARAM? I guess, because you're like literally there's like no way to not be in range for it. Then why would you surrender an ARAM? That's so not Coochie Slay of them. Not in the slightest. And that's what's so nice about ARAM is that it's just there's no seriousness to it whatsoever. You can just literally play. We did so good with that 96 mastery point. Let's see it again. Let's see if we get someone else. I love getting ADCs instead of this. Like ADCs and every ADC and then Orianna. Which is funny because I don't even play Orianna. In normal games, I've only played an ARAM. No. 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 Well, Lulu could be an ADC if I want her to be. Her range is so bad though. So maybe not. Or I could go with the Bovacy, the Belinda of the Void. Let's see, what do we need? So he's kind of tanky. She's probably gonna be really tank. Lots of damage, lots of damage. I guess we just need another supporty girl. So let's see. Or I shouldn't do that, and I should go ramping. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe. Yeah. No. I think we'll just go supporty. I was actually going to change it if I was quick enough, but I was not. Let's see how it looks. Okay. So Kale and Cassidy are going to be super annoying. I really feel like I never have a Kog'Maw really be that bad. Like even with the new item changes, like he still is just kind of eh. And I think they're supposed to be reworking him, but I'm not entirely certain what they're going to be changing about him. That is a high ping. Approximately 400, but let's see. Let's see, slow your enemies. Or your allies, Kale. So I love Lulu for that. She's so fucking memey. That's right. Hook that. Hook it. Can I tank this without taking much damage? Yeah, I can. Hale has Snowball, Cassidy, and Thresh. Two of the ones that'll be the most annoying with it. Maybe don't. Okay. He'll just come in and I'll, what is it, Whimsy? Yeah, I'll just Whimsy him. No problem whatsoever. That boy's so low. How much damage I got? 136, 85. What's my nerfs? Ooh, I get extra damage dealt actually. That's right, get him, boys. Get him. But we lost one as well, but that's okay. No, my games this morning went really well. I'm on like a 5 or 6 game win streak with Jinx, and last night I got a Belveth support, and it was actually pretty good. Um, it was actually pretty good. Because she has like her knockup and everything like that, and because I like to play Jinx so much, she has like, we both like skill together. But I honestly kind of did a lot without her. At one point, I got dove by like the jungler, and it was just me by myself, and I was under tower, and I triple kill ensued, and I think that just really messed him up. But see, I think I want to go. Hell yeah, is pretty good, but I kind of just want to have as much heal and shield as I can. It's always just so satisfying to see those numbers go up. Not as satisfying as seeing their numbers go down, but still pretty satisfying nonetheless. Boy, we. I wonder how much he's done with Aftershock so far. Let's see. Dude, it's pretty good inside of this mode. Let's see. I exhausted the wrong person, and I forgot about Kog'Maw. I wish he was like bright pink or blue or something so I could just really see him, but I don't pay enough attention. How close am I to Moonstone? Okay, we got it. I like Moonstone because I don't have to think about the stacks, and then I can just constantly be healing and shielding, because that's really nice. Let's see. Messy. You got him right. You sure do. You sure do. You sure do. Aw. At least you got them, though. I feel like I should have upgraded Whimsy instead of my shield. A couple times at least. That squad looks familiar. I wonder what Lulu's story is with the squirrel. What led her here? Let's see, now where's Mr. Shaco? He's over there, okay. I immediately thought that I was about to get shivved in my booty cheeks just then, but I did not. Let's see. Wait, is it different? That's different too? Oh god, I used to love taking Moonstone, but Helia just does Moonstone now. Excluding yourself. Oh, so you're just on it. Okay. I hate that. I wish I would have gotten Equisophilia now. Try to get that minion. I like the little noise that it does though. That's pretty nice. But like nosy dewdrop. That heal did nothing. That heal didn't heal nothing. Wait. No, wait. It makes their healing better too? It makes their healing better. Healing yourself ally. Wait, healing or shielding an ally to the nearest allied champion. Excluding yourself. But what does Starlight Grace do though? So they just get a little bonus? And what is the flat heal and shield powers? I mean, it just adds 5 health, 5 shield. That seems kind of bad. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that, actually. Well, I guess so. That was pretty nice. That, like, Pokemon themed. I know it's not Pokemon, I know it's like Tamers or whatever, but it's Pokemon. The Pokemon Zapmon skin, so cute. And I got this Lulu skin inside of a little chesty chest. Let me see, that Ezreal Q does some damage. Wait, does he have Grasp? No. Wow. This is squishy. I almost feel like I need to play Tank Lou. Lou Tank? Little Tank. Little Lou. Oh yeah. Feed the baby. This Thresh has not landed a hook in so long, and I feel like just because I said that, he's going to now. Most definitely. I mean, literally just minion after minion after minion. What is boy doing back here? Well, at least Darius is doing good. He's doing really good. Do they even have much healing? No, not really. I think I'll just get we don't even really have that much attack speed, but I guess it doesn't hurt really. Let's go ahead and get that. So we can have our boys attacking a little bit faster. Like, I wish I could just constantly be healing with Moonstone, but I can't now. Okay, okay, okay. Nice! He just missed. He missed getting behind him just then. It was funny. Very funny. Who is their biggest threat right now? I guess Cassidon. But I feel like this Kale and Kog'Maw are doing so much too, though. Nice supporting. That's a lot of damage. Cassidon looked like Shaco for a second. Kind of confused me. I wish Lily could also go damage. Like make someone smaller or bigger. That would be pretty cool. Or maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Did he think he was trying to like bait just then? That was like the furthest thing from a bait, my dude. You literally just stood in front of a minion and then pulled it. Wait, so that does heal? No, it gives... I understand now. It gives the other allies around them stuff. That's a lot of damage. And again, he just kind of looks like Shaco. Maybe it was Shaco. No, it was just a fox. Yeah, I guess I'll get kind of tank. Wait, I'm gonna get kind of tanky with Archangels to an extent, and I kind of want to build something like a mythic. I mean, a tank item to reduce some of this magic damage that is being dealt to me. He's still gonna get him! I love seeing Darius do good. I love it. It's so satisfying. Watching everything bleed. My favorite damage over time is bleed. Like, if there's ever an option really in a game... Very slow. If there's ever an option that I can take that it makes bleeding your main damage source, I will definitely do it. I like poison too, but I think bleed is just more interesting in some ways. I also like the Chalice of Blessing, what it does. Pretty nice. Given that extra health regen. See, what is it at now? 9 health a second. That is so good. This really makes it so that people with got kind of a high cooldown. Wait, imagine Shen actually with Moonstone. That would be some big shields. It ends here. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it keeps going. Looks like it keeps going. Oh, goodness, why'd you walk away from me, dude? He had to flash. You're all so low. And scrumptious. And delicious. Hmm. I understand he wanted to chase that, but I feel like he just really wanted that thrash a little bit too much. He could have gone back with his passive and killed the other two, which he did eventually. So that's nice. At least he did it eventually. 275% bonus health regen. So you know what? I'm tired of dying from all this magic damage. I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build something like Force of Nature or Spirit Visage. I think I'll do Spirit Visage. That would be nice. It's a lot of stats, even more health regen. Then I'll have 375% health regen. Yes, that would be pretty cute. What's going on over here? Ludo is dying is what's gonna happen. I spent too much time in base. That's okay though. We'll play another and it'll still be fun. Let's see, we'll give it to Ezreal. He had some pretty cool combos and stuff that was really satisfying to watch. And let's see if my league client will show up because it hasn't been wanting to after games. There we go. And we'll hop right into another. Because why not? Because that should be fun. Let's see, I don't really want to play a supporty character this time. Let's see what it gives me. Immediately Recon, okay. And then Nasus. Nasus is really bad in this. Evelyn actually is not terrible. But we have a... we kind of need this. I don't think I'm gonna go Flash. I'm gonna go Ghost. Because I want to be zooming all over the place. I want to be zooming and vrooming. And in me mom's car. That's what I want. And I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 3:45. I was just putting that on my calendar. Let's see. So, good mix of stuff. But then I'm like, I also just kind of want to play like Recon. I probably shouldn't have played this, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, I forgot to put in my Twitch link in the pregame chat too. That's okay. Let's see, what are we going to build? I just kind of want to be as tinky as possible. I know that's good, but I also just kind of want this. And that should be fun. I just don't want to die, really. When the Lulu. Should probably play Lulu a lot better than I did. The way that Nidalee Spear went so far, it dealt so little damage. JC from Finance, is it like a reference to Karen from Finance? Because if so, that's really slight. She is hitting these spears. These, I think a couple of them are gonna die because of that. Maybe? Yeah. The big Nidalee Spears. Should be chonking them bad boys. And they have a pretty good mix of... No, actually they're a lot of... They're mainly just... that pull felt so vigorous. I could just keeps going into bushes to do the same thing over and over again. Echo Kasane kind of seems a little bit boring. Tricky. We're doing pretty good about getting some of these minions for our Q. Why do I feel like I have mana problems as Nasus though? Oh, Jesus. Wow. This Nidalee is absolutely cracked. At least they're gonna get some stuff done. Hujo, that's a lot of damage from Karma. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I should go this. I was thinking about going, what's it called? Can't even think about it. The overtime. Good. Big Q stacks. Big Q stack. I still have Ghost. Don't know what I'm gonna really do with it. I probably shouldn't have gone Ghost, to be honest. I didn't even realize that he just... I find it kind of scary, honestly, that Zillion and Nasus, like, they're slow, work his way. It ages them. Ages a champion. Zillion does the same thing. It ages you. What is she? I've never seen a Nilly trap for that long. Do you get double Q instead of this? Because it feels like you do. Maybe not. The Lulu attack speed. Jesus Christ. Bonked around that noggin. Let's get this. Now, honestly, I just don't want to ever die again. So let's get as much resist and armor as we can. I want to never see Gray again. Only Gay. Gayonetta, if you will. Jesus, that was a lot. It's all Lulu, though. He wasn't the one doing any of that damage, really. Bonk, 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 bonk. Well, is that the best thing to go, though? They have way more. They're doing way more magic damage than anything. I really think I should just go Spirit Visage. I think I love Spirit Visage. Especially with my passive. The lifesteal, 60% lifesteal on an infinitely stacking Q? That is just absolutely crazy. That was pretty good. just gonna walk because I feel like they'll just immediately kill me. How much have I gotten with grass? 9 times. That's pretty bad, to be honest. That shield prevented my bonk from immediately going off. Nico! Nico? Nico. 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 Nico? Nico. Nico, Nico. It's just fun. Because we have no mana to really do much. Except for that. That was funny.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Yeah, literally just as much magic resist as possible. That would be pretty nice. Almost got it. I didn't think Nasus would be that good inside of ARAM, but he's actually kind of funny. Like, not quite like good, but just like funny. He just goes bonk. And I really feel like you get double, but I don't think you do. I think it's literally just 3 in the 12 like it is in normal games, but it feels like I'm getting way more for my Q than I am. But I'm also not a Nasus player, so I have no fucking idea. They're also low. Also bunkable. Also. That's okay. I'll just farm, my dude. The way that I was still surviving, that was so slay. How much damage? I wish this showed how much damage, extra damage you block. You know what? I think I just want even more magic resist. Is there any other good magic resist items that I can get? No, no. I'm also only getting killed by like Azir, so I could build Anathema's Chains against him, but I feel something like Warmogs honestly would be better. I feel like this would be pretty good. Cause I have a bunch of health already. I just kind of want to keep regening, and I think that should be fine. What are you doing? Why did you do that? You're the only thing on your team. Wow. Even with this and this, it sort of so much damage. He has magic penetration though, I think. Yeah, he has a good bit. Void Staff and Ludens. Can I still listen to this? Very nice. And then I think we'll get Gargoyles just to stop a little bit of what Lulu was able to do, because she's able to do a little bit of a uncomfortable amount of physical damage to me right now. And I would much rather not her be doing that. Should I just build 15 armor? I want that just to be so nice. I like how this. Right. So fast. I'll be zooming and brooming. Why he went back so far? That's so funny. Why do I almost think that building like Yeah, Frozen Heart actually might be pretty good because they're just like, kind of attacking really fast too. Someone's over there? Nico? See, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Wow. We got popped. I got Gusher. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. That true damage. So much damage. Oh my goodness. And all the true damage wasn't even just from base either. 3,000 health. Are they always 1,000 health or is it more? I actually deal 5% less damage, take 5% more. Just those little numbers count. 5% less. 1,400 damage, 1Q. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past all of you. So, I literally could not be less interested. A GG, a GG, a GG, a GG, GG, a GG, a GG, GG, GG gorgeous, GG, GG gorgeous. Does anybody remember her from YouTube way back in the day? GG gorgeous. I feel like I haven't seen anything about her in ages. Let me look her up. Where did she go? Where did she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Crazy how she still looks exactly the same as she did back in like 2015. But what is she doing now? GG Gorgeous update. GG Gorgeous before. I don't care about the transition. I just care about GG Gorgeous and what she's doing. She's 31. Makes me feel old that the people I used to watch now are getting in their 30s. Like, that's kind of scary. And I feel like Jenna Marbles has been 32 for like the past 10 years, so I feel like she'll always be ageless. We'll always miss her though. Let's play one more ARAM. Or maybe two. I don't know. Maybe three. Maybe four. Maybe five. Maybe I won't play anymore. And My computer will stop working right now. Who knows? Oh, Miss Tulia, that could be fun. Oh wait, Ash, no, please. Thank God. That'll be so much fun. Let's see, let's do Ocean Song, because she looks like she just farted and it really, really smells instead of the skin. I love that for her. She kind of looks like Kesha a little bit, actually. Now that I think about it, she looks like Miss Kesha. Let me look her up. Look Kesha up again, just so I'm not remembering incorrectly. Are ours? Let's see. Wait, yeah, she does look like Kesha in this skin. Like, it's actually kind of uncanny. Let me see. Let me show really quick. OBS, OBS. Look, she looks like Kesha. Oh, wait, there's nothing there. Look, Kesha. She looks like Kesha in that skin. And like the Ocean Song, like it's like almost like the whenever they released GTA 5, like way back in the day, whenever it was at 2012 or whatever. And Lindsay Lohan was like one of the models inside of it, and Lindsay Lohan did not give consent. Like this looks like Kesha in the face, and I love that. I hope that they got um inspiration from Kesha to make this skin, to be honest, because it looks just like her. It looks just like her. Hi, Kaisa. How are you today? I was just talking about how in this skin, like in the art, um, it kind of looks like Kesha a little bit. Like, just a little. Just a teeny bit. I'm glad to hear that. It's been a pretty good day for me as well. I woke up early as hell, though, and so I'm kind of sleepy right now, but I've just been playing some ARAMs. And today I got into gold, and I don't really play ranked that much, but I was very happy that I got into gold because I just don't play ranked, and I just feel like that's pretty good. And I usually just try and play ARAM or normals just to kind of relax, and so it was stressful. Let's see. Such a good dodge by Master Yi, though, actually. Is he gonna have me build? What's he gonna have me build? Oh, it wants me to build like the Andrews. I want to build like actual ADC. So let's build actual ADC. Cause I just want to attack really fast. Actually, no, I'm gonna have Arc and Comment. Why the fuck would I build ADC? I thought I had to build tempo. Let's see. Let's start with. I guess Imperial will be pretty good. We kind of have a lot of people that can proc it really, really easily. That mastery is so low. I just want to scratch his little. I don't know what I was gonna say. What did I do? I don't want to say it though. Just with this single arrow. Mistake. Talia got my back. Kaisa too. Oh, that's so satisfying whenever the W hits everyone. Little tsh. I love that noise. Very nice, Kaisa. Hey, would you upgrade? So what do you have? I guess your W. Very nice. Ah, I see. I see. You be hitting those W's too. I see you. I see every single one of those W's. I want him to come in on us so bad. I don't know why everything I'm saying about Master Yi sounds so promiscuous. I'm really not meaning it to. See, you always hit him. You always be hitting. Let's see, I can get Imperial when I die eventually. Let's see, now I died. Now I can get it. Build mana mean with this? I don't know if you watch Aluminum, Kaisa, but she always says that she's another streamer, and she always says that if you have to build mana immune and you're building like Ash or what the fuck are they doing? If you're having to build like Ash, get them, Slay, or like Misfortune support, and you have to build mana immune. It's kind of like admitting that your build is not optimal, really, and it's just kind of a funny build because you don't have enough damage. Because like, the only thing that scales with AP for me is really just my ultimate. Goodness gracious, that is a lot of damage. Hello, Bray Rose. How are you doing today? Jesus, she really said fuck you to that Twisted Fate. I love the static ship. I haven't been building it as much as I'd wanted to, really. Oh, what a cute recall. They need to honestly re-release. They need to release some new arcade skins. I feel like it's been ages since they've released something in that skin line, and that's one of my all-time favorites. Imperial has decent damage. I love the movement speed that you get with it now. I was playing a couple ARAMs earlier, and I found out that I had no idea that Moonstone was changed whenever they added Hylia, because that used to be my go-to in like every single support. I would build Moonstone, and I was so disappointed with what it does now. I just miss being able to throw in an auto attack and then just being able to have healing going constantly on whoever I was playing. Let's see. Lucidity. I'm not as close to getting done with tier as I'd like to be, but what does she have? Very nice. I didn't realize this Orm was just popping off so hard. Jesus. Just Heartsteel. Hell yeah, y'all fucked on him. I don't like the Moonstone change. I think it's kind of stupid. Like, I was saying that I was thinking, like, imagine playing with, like, Shin and then someone else getting, like, 1,000 health shield. But it's like, it feels kind of just bad, to be honest. Like, it feels not as good. And, like, I like Helia, but I want my girl Moonstone to be back, to be honest. God, he's so low. Oh, that emote is so cute. So cute. Sorry for literally bombarding the mic with noise just then. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of out of the loop because I didn't have internet for like a month, and so all these item changes, I was not really keeping up with it while I was not being able to play every single day. And I see Deathblade go from, just invisibility to invulnerable to being untargetable, and threw me for a fucking loop when a full team of like Zinjao, Master Yi, and Pike were on there, and no one could be touched. Which honestly, that item needed more love. It really did. You're doing some really good kiting, Kai. Very good. Very good kiting. Always hit them W's. Imperial Mandate feels so good on her, actually. Jesus! God, that was like a nuke straight to the face. He did not have to throw that hard at me. I didn't realize Ash R was on such a low cooldown. I only have 40 ability haze. 55. It's up so quick. That was like Jinx R. God, they be getting slowed and pulled. What do you think they're doing? Nice. Very nice. I love living by the singe of my fucking coochie hairs. Very nice kiting, very nice heal, very nice everything. I love you, Kaisa. God, that bonk from Heartsteel will never not be satisfying. Wow, that bonk from Heartsteel will never not be satisfying, even when it's on my own forehead. Horn is surviving way too long. Like, he is just a survivor like Reba McEntire. A single mom who works too hard, who loves her kids and never stops. Nice. He's so fast. actually take back what I said about Manamino. Muramana, Manamune. Actually seems pretty decent.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. Shut down.
God, why is that her W cooldown only 2 seconds? I don't really play Ashe often, like ever actually.
Fancy a treat? Gods and spirits guide us, but our lives are our own. Together we are strong. Together we are our I never leave.
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Actually, not that much. I was just really low.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I see why people enjoy Ashe support. It's just kind of memey being able to press W every 2 seconds, covering the entire field. But I still feel like it would just be better to build her ADC for this.
Defeat.
But then again, it's probably just me. I'm probably just playing it wrong. Let's see. No more Kesha. But also, just for reference, like the Ocean Song, Ashe looks exactly like Kesha instead of this. Ocean Song Ashe. Where's her face? Just her face. Like that. And then Kesha. And then that. And then Kesha. Like it looks just like her. And I will stand by this. Yeah, it looks just like her. And I think I'm gonna play some more ARAM. I haven't gotten to play it in so long. It's been so fun. No, but yeah, the new skins look so good. It's been like, Gwen has probably been my most favorite character, um, to be released, like aesthetic and just like gameplay wise in the past like 2 years. And so when I'm seeing that she's finally getting a skin since like the end of like 2021 or whatever, like it feels so nice. Like it feels like she's just been absolutely robbed. And I know she got like Star Guardian and let's see, Leona, Oriana. Mm, I guess we do need a tank. It seems like ever since she got released, she's been kind of deprived of a skin, like a nice skin, because her release skin was really good. Space Groove, really pretty. But Cavacuties is pretty much the only thing she's had. She got Star Guardian and Legends of Runeterra, which I think is just absolutely vile that they did that to her instead of just giving it to her inside of either Wild Rift or just the Summoner's Rift. Yeah, I know we're on the same team. It's almost like it's fate, to be honest. It's literally fate. Maybe this time I can be as fucky wucky as that Leona was last time. because she was pretty annoying. And they have an Ash support, and she's probably gonna do it way better than I did. Let me take a look at this new Gwen skin. Wait, and then she got another one in Wild Rift? Like, literally on the PC client, she's been deprived of getting new good skins. Like Mythmaker Gwen on Wild Rift, and then she's gotten Star Guardian on Legends of Runeterra. It's like she's loved everywhere else except for Summoner's Rift. Mm. Yeah, like the Soul Fighter stuff just looks so cool. I love the animation. I've been thinking about getting the new Mortal Kombat and streaming that as well because I love fighting games, and it's been so long since I've actually sat down to just play it. I used to play Smash Bros. A lot. I used to play Zelda inside of it, but I didn't want to renew my Nintendo online thing or whatever. So you'd having to play, and so I haven't played it since then. Such a sly laugh. I love that skin too. It's so Bayonetta.
First blood approaches. Change that or you'll find yourself respawning.
Let's heal up.
Ever vigilant.
I love Leona's W so much. It's so satisfying just not taking any damage. Yes, that was so good.
So you want to hear the story of this place? An ally has been glorious death. An enemy has been slain.
Let's see what I have me build. Heartsteel. I kinda want Jock Show. I kinda just want to never die because of my resistances. And also because of my W. It's a pretty good poke going off on them. Oh my god, that was so good! That was so good! I loved that. That was so satisfying.
We were human once. Then the Watchers
The
came,
sun always
changed
rises.
us, forged us into weapons, made us gods.
Stay at the vanguard. Alright, put your back into it.
Let's see. As soon as I get my ult, I just want to fuck on them as quickly as possible.
First blood
God, we have so many good ults that worked well. They were all work so well together. Let's see.
Watch your mouth, kid, or you'll find yourself respawning at home. Think I broke a nail. Good thing it wasn't
See, Mimi doesn't even have ult yet. Does I think Neela thing just gives it to the like lowest XP ally, or is it everyone around her? We'll clean them up. You'll clean them up. They getting cleaned up. They ain't getting nothing off of this. Yeah, they ain't getting nothing. Cleaned up. Very nice. We're still ahead. Oh, it's coming up in 14 seconds. Wait. Ooh, I love the idea of the Andrews on Nasus. Oh, don't forget to feed the babies. They look really hungry. Very good. Very good. I'm trying to keep Ash off everyone. Very good. Very slave, everyone. Everyone's doing so good. Let's see this biscuit healing. There's so many ADCs in this game. Ooh, the Amumi ult. It's okay, we'll get him next time. Oh my goodness. God, Xayah is terrifying. Mm, let's see, there are a lot of just attack damage. Looks like Ashe is gonna build magic, but she's gonna have mainly attack damage from her stuff. I think I might start building tier, possibly. Bonk him on that head. You know, I was looking the other day. Nami has like a point like 5% pick rate or something like that, and I was very surprised because I feel like she's one of the most fun and versatile supports in the game, and I feel like she needs a lot more love than what she gets.
I will be watching your kid, or you'll find yourself respawning. Next time, try to be the best. They'll have to get through me first.
So many AoE ults. God, but they are just getting cleaned. I love Jockshow and ARAM. Just for some reason I like Heartsteel. It's like you're always in the range of everyone, no matter where you are, because it's really just one lane. It's just so easy to use. What does he think he's gonna do? I hope not nothing. Let's see, your ult's up and mine's up soon. might be able to just get Mercury Treads before I get alive. God, it goes so fast. I never really play ARAM that much. Well, I haven't. Not that I don't play it. I haven't got to play it in a long time, and so I just forget how funny it is that the money goes so quickly. Very nice. Very nice. It's just so hard to stop a Malphite because I can't stand him mid R. God, they have so much dive. I think I need to get. Yeah, we need anti-heal. I think I'm gonna sell my potion and just wait a couple seconds just to get Rainbow Vest. Because they're healing it way too much for us to be able to do as much as we need to.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
God, that ult was so flashy. See, I already have done 300 reduction to healing. We just need an anti-heal because they're healing so much because of Neela and Viego. And Neela just heals everyone. They're all.
Watch your mouth, kid, or you'll find yourself respawning at home.
God, this Amumu is such a nuisance. It's okay, the next one will be much better. This one wasn't that bad, to be honest. It was still really fun. See, but I feel like Yumi could be so boring inside of ARAM, but also kind of good, but also not. But Lilia, that could be pretty fun. We have a decent amount of magic and attack damage. I kind of just want to be really fast. So let's just be really fast and kind of tanky. I didn't know she had a new skin. Oh, that's nice. That's a really nice skin. It just almost seems exactly the same as Spirit Boss a little bit though, like with the headpiece and everything like that. There's just no like little blossom on her head anymore, and like the jade. Still super nice though. I love Shanghai. What other skins are with the new skin line actually, now that I think about it? Well, never mind. That was really fast. I'm still so used to having absolute dog water internet that I forget that it loads quickly. I used to be the person that was like, who has McDonald's internet? And it would literally be me. I have McDonald's internet. I play at McDonald's. Um, let's do Leeching Leer. Then we get that extra healing on top of. I got the moves. See, I got that bird. Where's that bird at? No pizza shop from a rat. That's sad. I love rat pizza. It's okay, we still got a kill. It's okay. Very nice. I love that gold noise. God, that's so satisfying. Lily is my favorite jungler to play, by the way. Like, I know she's annoying. I know she is. And I don't play her top, because that's even more annoying. But I do love going fast and healing and slowing and burning. And just frog. That is a cute emote. I love that. I've never seen that one before. It looks like, what was that game? Shadow King, I think it was. It was a game I used to play on PlayStation 2. It kind of has that same look to it, the same art style.
Not good. Not good. Everyone is so loud. They never seem to be needy.
Oh. Oh, I wish I had my ult. That would be such a good ult. She just got hers. No more mana.
How can I tiptoe? But I don't have toes.
Such a good ult. Makes you take no damage from Annie. That was very satisfying.
We almost hit him.
That name Dills really makes me want a pickle. I'm honestly starving. I had almost nothing today. Keyword almost. I almost wish I would have gone like the injury so I could have that bonus mana and mana um regen and sustain from the injuries, the what's it called? Lost chapter. Can't believe I almost forgot the name of that. So we'll be doing a lot with Riftmaker now though. We will be doing a lot with Riftmaker. Let's see if we can hit him. I love bowling on Lilia. So fun. You know, it would have been really nice if I had a Yumi with Lilia, because then I would be going so fast. Did Quinn die? No, she's still there. No, she died now. She's gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Quinn. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Hold my gun.
God, I just need a mana. I might buy a... Actually, I don't think it's very good on her. I was thinking about buying a tier item, but maybe not. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Sounds like a good idea.
You have to close your eyes to open them.
I got a good amount of gold. I'm gonna might want to go back. I really would like to get rallies as soon as possible so I can kind of slow them. Makes everything easier for me and everyone else. And yet again, I have no mana. Might be good just to buy a tier. I think I will. Maybe I could buy Guardian's Orb. I think that's more of what I want because I don't really want a tier item really. I just kind of want the bonus mana right now. So I think that that's all that I'll need.
I'll tell you a secret. Never mind. Someone might know.
At least Quinn got it. Oh, that healing on Thresh. What is, does he have Triumph? Maybe. Looks like it. No? Maybe it doesn't.
To wait for my confidence.
I have that Fairy Soiree song stuck by Millie Martinez stuck in my head. There's that thresh hook. We see you. Oh my goodness, the clean up. I didn't want to take that, but wanted to keep prancing. God, it's so nice just throwing a bowling ball at their foreheads. So nice. Honestly, kind of therapeutic. Seeing the pins fall down.
Rise, Astrid.
I still have ult and everything, but this and Zhao, he does not need it. Lilia is just so annoying, isn't she? Let's see. Almost got Demonic Embrace. It's gonna be nice. Cosmic Drive is gonna be really good too. I really like building Cosmic Drive on Singe, um, but it kind of sucks sometimes because you have to auto attack to get the full effect off. Like you can't just like EQ someone and then have your ticks of Q get the Cosmic Drive all the way up. You have to like EQ auto attack because there's two ticks inside of Singe's Q. It's like the initial burst, and then also it's like the overtime. And essentially, like you can it only goes to 3. 'Cause it's like EQQ essentially. So instead of getting the 4 stacks and Cosmic Drive, you have to auto attack at least once to get that. And I wish they would change it, to be honest. But I guess also having like tick champions be able to do this. Very nice. I love Zinjao. I think after this I'm gonna get a little sneak snack because I am getting too hungry. Oh my goodness, she didn't die? Wait, what saved her? I thought she died. Was I mistaken? For someone else? No, I just thought I got her. Guess I was a little bit too cocky about that. Maybe something else hit her. And then, my damage for my W didn't go off. Like, it was on the inside, so it only dealt what? 230 damage instead of 717. So much.
Did they all remember nothing? When they were little, did they remember themselves? Do the trees that had so many flowers? I bet Nita remembers too. I'm so tired.
They're all so low. So low. I almost think that I should have just kind of bum rushed allies, but I'll get it eventually. I ain't gotta get it right now.
Close your eyes to open them.
God, the damage from that. I was just stuck in it for so long. And Nivea played that really, really well just then. And I did not. Tis all there is to it. Let me check my text messages. Stuff on TikTok. Stuff on stream. Stuff on Matthew. Let's see what Matthew said.
Now I just have to wait for my confidence to rebuild.
He's having a good time with the fam.
Don't trip again. Don't trip again. Whoa!
Rampage.
I like being able to aim. What do you think you're doing? Like, what did you think was going to happen just then? There was no other outcome. That was a good one. That was a really good one. I'm going to put the stream on BRB. Because I will indeed BRB. Gotta endorse someone first, though. Let's endorse Zinzhao. Love that skin. Loved him. He did fantastic. Okay. I'm going to be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. I think I have a spider bite. Looks a lot like one. Oh, Bray Rose, I don't know if you're watching, but I didn't even notice that you followed. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. I had so much fun playing with you. Even if we didn't win the two of them, they were just still really good games. Sometimes that's just how ARAM goes. Okay, let's see. Let's get back into another one. Um, I hate that this doesn't want to show up. Let's see. Back to League. Oh no, but the Soul Fighter skins, they're so good. Especially from the Lux one. It's giving like it's giving early 2000s anime. The guy in that last game made Zinjao look so good inside of this. But I think we need some we have 3 melee attack. Kind of a range. I think I'm just gonna put Ari. That sounds fun. I don't think I want to go electrocute though. Is Conqueror ever the move on her? I don't know. Because I feel like you're constantly doing things as her. I feel like it might not be that bad. Oh wait, I forgot that they changed some of these skins. And they made Popstar Ari more Taylor Swift like. I don't see how they could have made this more Taylor Swift, but they did, and I love that. Better than KDA. Make more Popstar skins. Love it. No, but I don't think Conqueror would ever be that viable in here really. But it could be fun to try out sometime. I feel like it would be like one of those like cheesy top lane builds, which I hate. I hate playing range top unless it's just to have fun on some random Friday night and you just want to go top and play like Caitlyn. You want to have as much range as possible, and you just want to play that, and that's okay. And usually you will do decent because you know your range against melee. Of course, how could you not do decent? How could you not? Oh, but I mean meat while I'm eating. Okay, no, I love what they did with the Ari skins. They made them look so good now, like the older ones and stuff.
You get nervous, search the stage.
Is her voice different too? I feel so behind now. I know they changed these a while back, but is her voice different? Oh, it looks so nice. It's like almost Wild Rift here, to be honest. Is that like Fruit Ninja? What is that? What is being... No, wait, that's for my baby. Never mind. I thought that was part of the skin. But it's not. It is not part of the skin. Let's see, my E's almost back up. And let's try and get out. Kill her. See, sets back. She's so fast. Does she have Ghost? Yeah, she has Ghost. Ooh. Uh. Uh. Oh my god. Joby, what you doing? I hope other people have seen that too. It's like an old meme. Oh god. Very nice. They're good, very nice.
What's your whip?
Very good, very nice. I would like some healing, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Do y'all remember that guy on TikTok though? Like the good, very nice, and he sings the like he just counts in his songs. That's all he does. That's all that he does. He just sings. I do not want your skewer stick, please, Leona. Thank you very much.
I'll be the star in the night sky.
Ah, this skin is so. I love it.
Just for you.
I don't even play Ari. It makes me want to play Ari. Let's see. I can't wait till I have literally like 9 dashes. That's gonna be nice. So close. My E's almost back up. Good Fiddlesticks ult. Love that. That was so nice. Dude did so good. That was very satisfying. And I'm gonna take another bite of my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So I'm gonna mute.
My best is yet to come.
Okay, yeah. Update. It's really good. I was starving. Tastes amazing.
Another week at the top of the chart.
Another week at the top of the charts. She knows she's that bitch. She knows it. She ain't afraid to say it either. And you know what? I applaud her for that. I applaud her for this skin. She just knows who she is. Oh god. Oh, I'm so happy that still goes after I die. That was so funny. I love that. That was so nice. It's just like super cute.
This is my comeback.
Does this skin have a chromos? Because I feel like it'd look really, really nice. Actually, you know who this is? This is Sharpay from High School Musical. I love Ashley Tisdale. Bring her back. Just bring her back to me. This auction for them. I feel kind of sad, but you know what? I think he's having a good time. Actually, I take that back. That's mean. I don't feel sad for them. I feel angry for them. I don't like feeling anger, but I feel it deep in my bones. I wished Lulu would have thought. I really wish she would have done that. Why? Oh. Oh wait, I didn't know that Snowball would apply your stuff like it applies my Leandries and stuff. That's pretty cool. I had no idea. No clue. I talk so fast sometimes I can hardly understand myself. Well, Smoke's up, and I know Fiddlesticks is gonna come out with another banger, like he always does. He knows exactly what to do. See? He always does it. He comes out with it. He does the damage. And we do it to him, like we always do. Already feels like easy mode. Like, honestly, wait, like she's free elo? Freelo? Wait, you spin me right around, baby, right around. Like a record, baby. Is he feeling like a damagey because he's so, yeah, he's building like less tanky like you normally would on set, and he's just building kind of brawly, which I feel like is just not doing what I think he quite wished it would be doing for him. You spin me right around, baby, round around like a record, baby. I feel like Sejuani is just looking for a really big R. Oh, I was really wanting to get off that Q just then, but I couldn't quite do it. Alright, I was having a little snack. I can hear that. I'm gonna mute myself while I open it.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
And it's good. I have Riz
Not
crackers.
even cloud fruit could erase that one.
Oh wait, I have a lot of money.
Enemy kill.
I didn't even realize. Did I like not buy last time, or has it just been a long time? I didn't even go to the gate. Does that increase duration? It does. Maybe I should start getting that instead.
Nature here is too quiet.
Enemy double kill.
Quick as a fox.
See, we still doing them. Oh, I love that Master Yi skin too. Is she dealing damage? What's she doing? Because she seemed like she was gonna try and do something just then. She juked me so hard. What's her name? What is her name? Bagel Butt? I love that. Testacalini? Testacalini? Like Testacuzzi? That true damage on them tanks really just be doing stuff. We did it to him. We are absolutely walking all over them. They do not know what to do. It's just so funny. It almost looked like she like reached her hand out to me just then. Like just a little bit. Well, I guess this is in the end. I'm gonna eat another cracker. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't deafen nobody.
An ally has been slain.
Nothing gets me happier than having a little snick snack. I don't know what it is, but just the little snick snack. Like not a big snick snack, the little. And we did it. Hooray. What's that from? Is that from Dora the Explorer? We did it. Hooray. I'm not starting to like the Hurricane Katrina. No, not the Hurricane Katrina. What was that girl? It was like it's like a group of it's like a group of just like kids on like a talk show. Hi, my name is Hugh. I'm Sarah. I'm Emma. And that's Joe to you. I hope someone else knows what I'm talking about. Because I know that is indeed a thing. And it needs to be stuck in my head. Oh! I didn't realize she was just gonna bonk me on the forehead. Muting myself for this cracker.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I can't wait to get my mic. So whenever I'm having a little snick snack on stream, whoever's in it can see me. Having a little snick snack, a little mouse moment. And there's no longer gonna be any uh so tanky.
Cherish these memories forever.
So tanky. No, but so I can have a little mouse moment on stream. And hopefully anybody who's in stream can also have a little mouse moment. That would just fill my heart with absolute joy. Did he switch his build? No, he's just tanky now. Serix, Tank Hydra. So he's just playing like a health tank.
But I'm not lost.
Which is kinda good for me. A little bit, because I have Leandries and Demonic and stuff like that. Double that collector. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, we might still be able to get it. I don't think they can clear that fast. I'm gonna mute myself for this cracker again.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
No, maybe not. But that's okay. That was still really fun. I liked trying out the new Ari skin. Or new. Like, I guess it's not new anymore. I mean, how new is new in League? Like it's already been a couple months, so it's probably old. But I got to try out the new skin. Unknowingly. Didn't know I was going to today, but I did. Isn't that the beauty of ARAM though? Let's see if I can get my client to show up. Let's see, I'm gonna give it to, you know what? I guess I wish I could give it to everyone because I really like this team. They were fun. Who has the best name? No enough mana. Death AC? Deathac? Melodic? I like that Master U name. That's a nice name. And is it not showing up? Let's see. Oh, we got an S that game though, so that's pretty good. I almost forgot who we were playing, and I just said I'm happy I got to try the new RA thing. There we go. So we got an S and a chest. Let's see what's in this chest. I think I have a key or two. That's what I'm going to start doing in games whenever I don't know who to give the endorsement to. I'm going to start just seeing who has the best name. Because I usually like all of my team. Especially when everyone's like, you know, just having a good time. Well, that's unfortunate. I hate getting just champion shards inside of my loot. but that's okay. Twitch and Tarek. I love how they had to have that be what's it called? Not an antonym, not analytical. What is it called? Like the repetition? Alliteration. Alliteration. There had to be alliteration. Just like how I'm alliteration, to be honest. Haha. I can't read anything. Azir, no. Choga? Please. I want Mr. Choga. I love just eating. Like I'm just eating right now. I'm probably about to Choga this cracker. This has to be one of my favorite skins though. A Gentleman Cho'Gath is really nice. I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna go check on the puppies, see how they're doing, because they wanted to go potty. Let's see, where is it? See you soon. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's play another ARAM, because I'm honestly having I'm having a lot of fun playing ARAM right now. So, okay. Miss Renata. Um, we don't. See, that's fine. I think I would like to play Yasuo more. Okay, wait. Pike could be fun, but he's also just so annoying to have on your team. I think Renata should be pretty good. I don't want to have Dark Harvest, so why is it recommending me that? Like, I want to be able to support as much as possible. Looks like we could be pretty good, unless they're all tanky, and then it's not going to be good. I'm going to meet myself for this cracker.
Nothing but the finest. The difference between medicine and poison is the dosage. Allow me to demonstrate.
Welcome to the Howling River.
Okie dokie. I have not played Renata since she was released, so. Which, It's crazy to think that was almost like 2 years ago or something like that. I hate that. Oh, when was it? I know it was like 2 years ago. I love her E. Very nice. I like how the shield works. I like how she did that just to flash off. We're gonna need anti-heal as soon as possible. Nice Zaya pick. Very good. Very good, very nice. I just want to grab some with my grimy little hands. Okay. That speeds you up, doesn't it? Just a shield. I feel like it should speed people up too, but we have to start harvest. Just if I okay. These Ritz crackers are really just stuck in my gums. What you need, baby?
Die before Piltover falls.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's okay. We're still gonna do fine. I don't think I should be trying to build. Um. I can't even think of what it's called. What is it? Shurelia's. I feel like we're gonna have these really long, extended fights, and so I think that I need something that really just This Poppy be having it out for me.
Mr. Patrick better be indestructible, or somebody's getting fired.
Let's see. I just want this. Yeah, I think Ecosophelia is gonna be a lot better against them. I think. I don't know. I don't really play Venata that much. So we'll see. We'll see how it is. The auto attack, like from her passive, is really satisfying. go on the bed, baby. Come here. Come here, sugar. Come here. There you go. Poppy's so funny. She just really just kind of like waddles at you. Literally waddles. Look at that little waddle. Waddle waddle. Until the very next day. Waddle waddle. And then I waddled away. Dun, 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 dun. Waddle waddle.
The other cat battles feel my reach as they
Oh! Just me in particular. Okay.
I don't forgive debts, and I never forget them.
I was slow for so long. I was trying to get that W on it, but I couldn't do it.
Blood is a big expense.
She's so mean. I look. I thought that her E made you speed up because people usually just build Australia's on her. God, the little screen, the blue on like the edge of the screen really made me want to play Dead by Daylight like Michaela. But oh, this skin is so nice too. Matthew got me this skin. And then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day.
Saw me stumble. I have all manner of marvelous things.
this Imperial Mandate because I think it'll be worth it. That way I'll get an Oblivion Orb and a Mandate. Remember when this used to be a mythic? Crazy stuff. I already feel old. I already feel old about it. You get a really good ult off on him. Hell yeah. That was really good just then. That was a really good Poppy ult. I don't know if she meant to do that just then, but it was really good nonetheless. Oh my goodness. Also this Thursday we're gonna get to play the new game mode. That's gonna be so nice.
Mistakes were made.
Treasures of the ages on sale now.
Just me again. She really just doesn't like me, I don't think. Oh goodness. She just keeps ulting me. You almost got her. Almost got her. Almost got her. Almost got her. Oh goodness, that was so much damage. Actually, he didn't even do that much, did he? How much was it? Actually, yeah, it was a lot. I didn't even realize. I don't go against Heimerdinger that often. And honestly, it's a shame because he is kind of. I was gonna lie just then. I was gonna say that he was fun to go against, but he's not. He's not fun to go against. I can't remember who made the call in the very beginning to play like a support instead of this, but I think it was a really good call. Helia's, it's not doing as much as it did. Why is she pinging? What did she do? And then till the very next day, waddle waddle. And then he waddled away. That little Poppy Snowball was trifling just then. Nice flash. They are just throwing skill shot after skill shot, and also missing skill shot after skill shot. I dare you. That was a pretty good ult. I'll be honest, my past few have not been that good, but that one was pretty good. Humble Brage. Oh, all those noises are Dr. Mundo. Yeah, all those noises is him. He was almost alive. Oh, she still got me. What was it though? Was it her passive? I think that's what it was. Unless it was the turret actually. Did we win this? I think so. That was pretty fun. I actually might think I would like to try Renata inside of a normal game. Maybe not ranked, because ranked kind of um, mentally drained me. Oh, that death phase. Oh, that W ult that didn't really do anything. Let's see. I keep having this like, I have like a toxic relationship with this Heimerdinger. I keep complimenting him and then being mean to him, but I don't mean to. Maybe a little bit though. He is playing Heimerdinger. He just like that. Oh, he's a dragon? What is that skin? Dragon man. I didn't. That is a cool change to what his body looks like normally. I really like that. I didn't even know that was a skin he had. What a good Tristana ult just then. That was a really good one. I'm gonna be right back on that one again. Oh wow, look at us. We got so many honors that game. That feels really good. Wait, you can't see. Let me... There you go. So many honors! I think one more ARAM, and then I might be taking a break to... Is that crackling? I might be taking a break to go fix some dinner or something like that. I know it's a really early dinner, but usually we have it pretty early. And then I might play normals, I might play some Stardew Valley, I might even play Fear and Hunger, or Who's Lila, or something like that, but I'm not certain yet. We shall see where the night takes us, though. I know this is really just keeping me company because Matthew isn't here right now. And I miss that man so much. Let's see, I definitely want to play Cho'Gath. Who am I kidding? Like, there's no one else I want to play. I think I want to drain. I want to drain them. But not in a promiscuous way. I just want to drain them inside of the absolutely... But, oh, Timo could be fun, though. Hello, Miss Ellie. What you doing, baby? What you doing? Oh, what? Oh, what? You want to say hello to stream? She's being very sweet. Let's see, we could play Morgana though, and that infinite root could be really nice. Let's see. We have a lot of damage. Good damage, good damage, good damage. You know what? If I'm gonna carry, I think I need to do Morgana. That'll be better. Are you hungry? I think after this one, I need to go give Ellie some food. Ellie's also, she's my dog. She's not like a child or anything like that. Well, I guess she kind of is a child. My child. Here. I have a little bit left right here. You want this? Is that good? Okay. Ooh, they have a very fun to queue team. I want to keep Master Yi and Ari in place at all times. And also that, what is that icon? Oh, that's the Sugar Rush Evelyn, isn't it? That's so cute. I love that. There's so many icons I don't have, but I have most of the emotes so far. And it's nice because I keep getting them in like the events, like the random emote chests or whatever, and so whenever I get those I can just re-roll them and get the actual emotes that I don't have. Okie dokie, so let's go this. Or we might even, instead of having to go like Zanya's, we could probably try and go Archangels. That's usually really good on her. I remember it used to be really good on her back before they changed it. Like, or took it out of the game, that is. No, they didn't take it out of the game. They changed it to just doing like the healing over time, which is really good on her still, but the shield you get is really nice. Let's stack our mana flow band. And our tier as well. And big ol', oh my goodness, so many children. Vane Brady? I feel like that's a reference to like a pop culture thing that I don't know. Nice. Nice pull. Okay, we're CCing the hell out of them right now, and I love it. Love every second of it. We already have 81 stacks on our tier. Does it stack faster inside of 50% more charges? Yeah, I thought that it stacked faster in this. I really want him to come in on us. Non-promiscuously. Just coming on us.
I was
Let's see.
betrayed.
Just for a wee bit of hope. Nice. 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 Very good Pike shenanigans. Very nice. Well, I think this is going pretty well. I've not played my girl Morgan so long. I used to play her all the time mid. In previous seasons and stuff like that. It was always so fun. Rooted, pulled, stunned. Pulled again. We could maybe even be able to just rush Archangels, to be honest. Yeah, we can go on it. That was really threading the needle. I love that. Let's see. My ult's up, but I haven't found a really good opportunity to use it just yet. Oh, he looks like the, very nice. Blitz and Pike are doing so good.
Demacia forgot the true cost of war. I remember.
Oh no, but what I was saying, the little, nice. God, what what I was saying, the little like aliens or whatever, like the babies that Malachi puts down, look like the marshmallow guy from like Ghostbusters. Unfortunate that I had to flash out of that, but that's okay. I'll have Seraphs. I'm just gonna buy Seraphs when I go back, I think.
My shadow
How much is it?
outruns my citadel.
2600. I'm pretty close to there. I should be able to get it before I go back. Good enough gold, that is. Hold in, babies.
My wings are bound, my soul flies.
Oh, she was so thirsty for it. So thirsty for it. I'm afeared.
Shut down.
Okay. A lot of gold.
Not all light is a gift.
Medusa head. 10 gold. Get her. Get her. Oh goodness, the true damage almost got me. I like this Pike. All of them actually. Everyone's doing really good. I really like the idea of Ludens on Teemo, especially inside of ARAM because of your constantly just dealing damage with those mushrooms. Oh goodness.
Every step I forge my own fate.
This poor Morgana. Cannot catch a break. But you know what she can catch? Them pike hooks.
I walk so I
She's really good at that. And he can catch those. Yeah, she's really good at catching them pike hooks. I guess it had to happen eventually. Let's get this Archangels. And then Boots. We're gonna get a lot of use of this Archangels. And then I guess we'll get... They're really not that tanky. And Maokai is building Leandry, so I think I'm gonna get Ludens.
I have endured worse.
Your turret has been destroyed. Executed.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My little gremlin baby had a camera lens and was macking on that like it was the most delicious thing she's ever had. Alright,
I chose
let's get back into it. Or not. Or yes. Let's do it. Hooray. What is that from? Let's do it. Hooray. I just wanted that little burst damage on him. Bro's so annoying. At least we got tower, it's okay. She had to use ult to pass that. So many Dark Harvests. I didn't even realize I killed her.
take pride
Killed
in
her.
how swiftly we fall.
See, it's so good. That shield. It's so good on her. She has, because it's like, she has like a her shield's really good, obviously. Like the magic shield, like stopping CC and things like that. Really, really good. But then it doesn't block anything besides magic damage. So when you go against Master Yi, who's dealing true and physical, what do? You have a shield. Seraphs. I feel like I'm like sponsoring an ad right now. Nice pike ult. Oh, I love her passive so much. I love her passive.
An enemy has been slain.
Something for your effort.
this then. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow for a physical for a program that I'm starting this fall. So that's gonna be fun. I can't even remember what I was saying at this point. What was I saying? Seraphs, good. Flutins, good. Venus Codex, good. This Pike, good. This Blitzcrank, good. This Kha'Zix, good. Teemo, good. Everybody good. See that shield, amazing, but I think I do still need a Zanya's though. It's just too good on her, really. Too good. Good Teemo plays. We love seeing Teemo do stuff. I love seeing that cute little punchable face pop up my screen.
These mortal cycles begin anew.
See, but we need to pop Zanya's either after our shield goes off or right before. Because if we do it after the shield goes off, then like during the shield, you know, we don't get no use out of it. It's like we're pretty much wasting the last, you know, minute and 30 seconds that it took for our Seraphs to go up. She is so upset. My dog Ellie, she's so upset that I'm not letting her have a camera lens. Popped! Pop, 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 like popcorn, baby. Wait, what killed me? What was that? Oh, his babies. Never mind. I was like, what damaged me? Cause Kalista was not auto-attacking me just then. Oh wait, they surrendered. So sad. Do they? Why surrender? That was so fun. I loved that one. Hmm. Let's see. I think I'm gonna give it to Pike. Pike did really good that game. Let's see, why is it not showing it? I hate that it does this. There we go. Pike was really fun to play with. Thank you. You did really good too. Were you the Pike or who were you? Yeah, you did really good. Really good ults, really good pulls. It was satisfying watching you and Blitzcrank literally just whip every single person around. I loved that. Makes me want to play Pike actually. He looks pretty fun. I haven't really given him a chance to be honest. Blitz Pike is amazing. Oh yeah, it's amazing because literally they're going left, right, up, down, all the way around, and then they're stuck wherever you end up putting them for the next 3 seconds. It's so satisfying. I honestly should have bought Everfrost just so it would be more fucky wucky really to them, so they would stay still even more. But they didn't survive long enough to stay alive a few more seconds. It would have been so troll. It's so funny, especially in like Earth and things like that. I love going Everfrost or Morgana, and then keeping someone still for 15 seconds straight is so satisfying. It's like back when I used to play Overwatch, like playing. I used to play Ana inside of the Mayhem mode, and you can infinite sleep with her. It's just like that. It feels so good, so satisfying. Not for whoever is stuck there, but for me, it's very satisfying. Let's see. I thought that I was gonna go away, but I think I might play some more ARAM. Let's see. What time is it? It did. Have you played Overwatch? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for popping in the stream. It was a fun game. Let's see. I might play some Stardew because that was if I'm gonna end on one, that was a really good one to end on. But then again, I can keep going. Let's see. What games do I even have downloaded right now? Did you enjoy that camera lens you tried to eat? Did you? My dog tried to eat a camera lens. What'd it taste like? I'm sure like nothing. You're not that hungry, are you? You ate just not too long ago. I say let's play another quick little ARAM. They're so satisfying. Gives me every little bit of need and want that I have with League of Legends. You'll get dinner in about an hour, sweetheart. That's when I'm gonna have it too. Okay? I didn't know Jin had an Empyrean skin. It looks pretty cool. I don't want to play Yone. I don't want to play Sari. I don't want to play Yorick. I don't want to play any of these. But let's see. We have Magic, and I think that looks like Misfortune might be going AD, and obviously AD. So I think I might go. Hmm. Let's see. We have four. think I'm gonna pick. No, you know what? I don't like Olaf. I don't think I'm gonna pick Olaf. I'm gonna play Azir. That sounds better. That sounds a lot better. Is Conquer? Do you not build like lethal tempo in him at all? Is that the best? I guess sometimes you would. What do you want, sweetheart? There's no treats on my desk for you. No treats. I can't wait till I have a camera so that I can share what is happening in my immediate surroundings. I should have one coming in this Sunday. So that'll be nice. And then everyone can see Ellie or whoever comes on in between my League games. Because she is so adorable. Especially when she's trying to eat camera lenses. Let's look at these skins. Oh, that Warrior Princess. Okay, I love Xena Warrior Princess. I grew up on Xena Warrior Princess. However, I do not like the C-cup breast implants that Sivert has in that skin and just the overall low qualityness of it. Low qualityness? There's not really that many people have skins in this right now. Just our team and Sivir. Wait, is it? Okay, good. Making sure that I didn't have the game hidden because I did earlier. I usually play Jinx and things like that. I usually play Jinx bot lane, and I got into gold today, which is I don't really play ranked at all. I I mean like in past seasons I'll play like a couple of games just to like get some of like the bonus rewards and stuff like that, but I just play it. But I was really what is that tapping noise? Okay, it stopped. I really um haven't given that much time to be able to like rank up really, but I was able to get to gold, and that was pretty slay. That was a big a damage. I know they made some changes to Azir a little bit. I think they made like his like scaling attack speed better on his W. I'm not certain. I need to read like patch notes, which I haven't not done in a while. Very nice. That was a couple of flashes. Pretty flashy, if I do say so myself. Mm, does anyone ever go Fleshbane on him? Looks like they do go Riftmaker sometimes. I feel like that wouldn't be that bad to be honest, but I think I want to go Leandries. Whenever I've played him in the past, that's what I've always wanted to go is just Leandries and stuff. Ooh, that was a big Sivir Q. You know, Azir's actually pretty fun. It's been a long time since I've played him though. A long time. I think before even like the item changes. Like the big item change, the big overhaul. Like it's been a while. I I think it's funny that it just keeps going. Oh God, that was a What did she hit me with? I looked down at my phone. A big Q, big giant Q. What does orange scale with? Is it like a health? Because I think it would be funny if you could. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna just wait just a couple of seconds for this Leandries. Not too much longer. There we go. I need to stop leveling up Q. I mean,
Smaller than the diagram.
I just love the concept of Azir, really, like the Sand Soldiers and everything. I remember whenever I first started playing League, he was one of the reasons I wanted to play, was just because of the whole puppeteer thing. I thought it was super cool. Oh, she jumped away. She literally shot a spear out of her booty cheeks and then jumped away. And that's all she said. That's all she wrote. It was everything.
It's smaller than the diagram.
I just be catching these spears. I swear to God, I be catching them like it's my job.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Jesus, he healed so much. I think. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I'm dealing damage, so I can't undo. I was gonna undo and get an Oblivion orb. Haha, nice. This Sivir knows how to play Sivir though. She definitely watched Xena Warrior Princess. The one and only Azir tip that I have is that his ultimate comes up behind him. So like you don't have to be. The positioning is really easy. Just be on top of them, and then you'll still move them. Even people slightly behind you, it will sweep them. Like you're like sweeping a floor. Wow. I also just realized that we are an Azir going in Sivir, so lore-wise, that's interesting. I can't remember if whenever Azir was resurrected and Sivir was there, if there was ever like a falling out or anything like that. I feel like a cancel culture like YouTube channel right now, like talking about two random people. Like whenever she was there, I don't know if there was really a falling out. What happened whenever they first met, when they first saw each other, whenever they realized that they were actually related. Goodness, she does so much damage. She's spooky. She's scary. I do not like her. Goodness. I'm just a sitting duck. I need to start moving. I keep looking down at my phone to see if any of two people have said anything.
Smaller than the diagram.
And then literally just spears my booty. I like mine to deep dish. I like it later on whenever I can just keep pretty much spamming soldiers. Feels so good. He be sniping him though. To this day, out of the 4 times that I played Jin, I don't understand how you're supposed to aim his ultimate. Every time is it channeled? What is it? Because every single time that I use it, I ended up just like stopping it, and I don't even put anything off. Like it's just like this, like like a super dramatic, just I open up, and oh, and then nothing comes out. Oh, they have Mike from Canada. That's why we're losing, because they're Canadian. Canadians are really good at playing Sivir. I don't know if anyone knew that. They're actually god tier at playing Sivir. That's why they're actually banned from the LCS. Because of their Sivir gameplay. I feel delusional. I'm so hungry right now. Goodness, that's so much damage. Oh wow, her ultimate. How much damage did it do? 349 damage. Wow, that was really good by the Quinn, I have to admit. It's satisfying seeing a Quinn do something like that. I feel like you hardly ever do. But when you do, it's pretty satisfying. Goodness, she does so much damage. I didn't even realize Quinn was doing much till just a second ago. I thought it was all Nidalee, but it's really not. I just keep catching the spears. You know, actually, I'm playing my own minigame. Catch the spears. I'm not playing ARAM, I'm playing KTS. I really haven't done much with this Conqueror either. Let's look at Mike go. Mike doing it. It's some Canadians, I swear. Just the Canadians. Just them Canadians, dude. They be all. That was funny. Let's see if my computer can catch up quick enough to be able to tell the Civer that Canadians are good at Civer. I think she already left, but I still said something. And we also upvoted Misfortune because she did really good actually. I feel bad that I couldn't provide more for her. Okay, let's see what's going on. Because I might be taking a short little break in a second. Oh, recently, I live like way out in the country. And recently, there's been. Honey, I'm gonna get you something to eat, okay? Just 1 second. I live out in the country, and really sad thing with dogs is that people think that it's okay to just like dump them and stuff, you know? And there's this one, this little skinny boy. I don't know what he is. He's a mix of multiple breeds, obviously, but I, he is like a lab mixed with, he almost seems like German Shepherd a little bit, but he's super skinny. And I think someone dumped him, and phone call, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'll tell that story again in a minute. Anyway, he's just a super sweet, cute little dog. Love him to death. He's super sweet. We're calling him Willie. We're feeding him, and we gave him like we're gonna take him to the vet, but we've given him like flea and tick medicine, and we've warmed him and things like that, and he's already looking 1,000 times better than what he did whenever someone dumped him. And he's so sweet. I don't see how someone could do that, but I'm gonna be just right back. Just a few minutes. I'll be right back. And I might play Stardew, might play some ARAM. Who knows? We'll find out. Okay, change of plans. It's gonna be about 10 minutes, so I gonna go eat some food. I'll be right back, and then we'll decide what I'm gonna play when I get back. Okie dokie, I am back. That food was delicious. I hate that little like clicking noise that keeps coming back. Let me see what that is. Should be it should be better now. I unplugged the aux and plugged it right back in. Okay. Um, let me put my phone on the charge, and I think I'm gonna play some more ARAM. I've been having so much fun with it. I might swap over to um. There we go. Having some technical difficulties. I might switch over to normals or just straight up some Stardew Valley because it's been a couple of days since I've played that. And I really don't like starting a world and then just leaving it hanging like that because I want to come back to it, even if it's like in a couple of weeks, and then I just forget about it and I have no idea what I was doing. But I know right now I'm pretty early on inside of it, so you are very welcome. But right now I know we're still inside of spring, and I think we just got the straw hat. I'm not really in that playthrough. I'm not really trying to try super hard with the like the community center and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna play Braum instead of this. I think we need a little bit more tankiness, and I also kind of want to go grass with the Undying because it just feels really nice. I'm not really trying too hard inside this playthrough. I know usually I will have like a spreadsheet and stuff like that that shows me everything and the community center that I need so I can make sure that I'm getting it all done so that by the end of year 2 at least I have everything done. But I really just want to experience the game. It's been a long time um, of playing Stardew Valley since the very beginning that I have just played it without thinking too much into it. And I'm that way with a lot of games. That's why today I'm playing ARAM because I'm kind of tired, at least for a little bit. I'm kind of tired of thinking so much inside of my games because I played competitive this morning and yesterday and the day before, and I climbed up to gold, which I don't really play competitive that much. I did like the first year and a little bit in the second year of me playing League, and I got like silver both times. But like those were my placement matches. I didn't play any more past that just because the environment was just so like not like toxic, but like thick. Like it just felt like way more, you know. But I had a better attitude going into it this time about like it's just play who you like, play who you love, play who you think you're good at, and numbers wise, fun wise, like lore wise, my favorite character is Jinx, and so I played her. 70% win rate, got into gold, and it feels pretty good. And I don't know if this split I'm gonna play anymore because I know that it ends in I think like 5 days. But it was really fun when I did play. But that means that for the next split, I will have a easier time getting placed into like lower gold or maybe even middle gold because I've gotten to it this season. So that'll be exciting, and maybe I can climb up to. I think the next one is what, platinum. I think it did like no damage. Yeah, I think it's like platinum. They seem kind of annoying actually.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, they seem pretty annoying. They kind of just jump on top of you, then you try and deal with the Pantheon, but then Katarina's also doing some stuff. Tell me why I was trying to W like I was playing Pantheon on top of Ezreal. Because I don't know why. Oh, you know what would be really fun to play on stream is I stayed alive so long. How many times did I procked that about twice just then. That was pretty nice. I stayed alive for way longer than I should have, to be honest. It'd be fun to play like Skyrim or there's this other game that's like I love Souls games first and foremost, and I would love actually I'd love to play the Souls games on stream. Um, maybe even Elden Ring, but I would have to get a capture card then, and so that's like way in the future. I don't want to get a capture card just yet. I just want to stream on my computer. It makes things so much easier. But there's this other game called Outward that me and Matthew have played a lot together, and I've known about it for a couple of years. They have it's a Souls type game. You explore this open world map. There's multiple maps. They also added in some DLC. They have a really really cool magic systems inside of it. Like there's one that is Rune Mage, and essentially you have to do these combinations of runes to get different variations of spells. Like you'll have like you'll place like a bomb on the ground that explodes and something goes over it, and then you'll have like a lantern, a sword. You'll have what else is there? It's something to boost your defenses as well. And there's like variations of those. That you combine a few of those, and you can maybe get the lantern that instead of just being a lantern, now you can shoot lightning bolts out of it. Or the rune thing can now do two. The sword can become a great sword. Different things like that. And there's another one like the what is it called? Druid? Not it's not druid. I can't remember what it's called. But essentially inside of it you have these different sigils that you'll use that you'll place on the ground. It makes you more stationary. As a rune mage you're very mobile. But with this other one, you kind of have to place down like these depending on which depending on which sigil you place down, you can get I think I want Jock Show to be honest. Depending on which sigil you put down, um, you get different effects. So it's all about earth, wind, fire, and air. And if you put down like the earth, you get like a different status effect on your abilities that you'll use and stuff inside of it. If you get it on water, etc. Things like that. And it gets pretty interesting. And that one's really, really good at doing damage. Rune Mage is about being mobile and about being all around things and rolling and being very Souls-like. Like casting spells, weaving things in. And this one's more about being stationary, having this like area, field, kind of like a circle of salt. That other things are not supposed to go in, and when they do, they can take a lot of damage. Um, and it's not like it takes a lot of mana to place these things down, so you can kind of put down like a multiple of them, and kind of have like you can kind of have a little system going of like going back and forth between these things. But what I was saying, Outward is it has a really cool magic system, multiple of them, very interesting, very intricate, very good story inside of it. You essentially are a castaway on a ship that crashed, and you are a part of a family that that you're indebted to your clan essentially, and you own this lighthouse. You wake up and um, you're on the brink of death. All of people on your ship, all of them are dead, and you wake up, get back to your clan, and then everyone is just like, "Hey, so pretty much uh, if you don't pay back this debt, this lighthouse ain't yours." And it's really good to have a house inside of this, and when you don't, you kind of just have to like be going end to end to end to be able to sleep and eat, pretty much. And that's where it starts off, and then you end up going on this like whole ordeal of like going to different areas in the world and things like that. It's very political. All these political things happening, assassinations, like just so many things, really. It's a great game though, and I've played it quite a bit, and it's one of those games that I would love to share with people because I think that it's underrated, and some people will judge it based purely on how it looks because it kind of does look a little funky, but some of the best games look extra funky. So, um, it's a really good game, and I really would like to play it. And the Souls games, speaking of those, I have a few of them on my PC. However, I know that hell yeah, very good Zinjao plays. I know that. Okay, um, I don't have Elden Ring on my PC. If I wanted to play that, I'd have to get a capture card for my PlayStation. Uh, okay, let's see. We got Jock Show. If I wanted to play it, I'd have to have a capture card. But I can play the Souls games on stream, and I love those. They're so satisfying. I love the magic. I love magic. That's one of my. If I have to choose something in a game, it's probably going to be magic. Um, but essentially, yeah, that's Outward. Uh, really good. Probably the only game that is a Souls game that I will actually recommend to people. I kind of don't like it usually whenever uh, they like one of the tags for games will be like Souls like, and then you'll get into it, and it'll be like Hello Kitty My Island Adventure, turn-based gameplay. Like that's not. It has like the rolling. It has the nice magic systems. It has the kind of vague storyline sometimes. It has the difficult enemies, the areas you're intended to come back to. That's still somehow linear, still somehow super open world, and up to you and what you do. If you want to go and take out that giant hippogriff or whatever, do it. At level 1, do it. And you can do it, but you know what? It's going to be really hard. So, oh goodness grief. So many things are being thrown at me. Miyamo-yan? Oh goodness, okay. Um, but, fun fact too, the first Souls game I played was Dark Souls 3. I know it's just kind of weird, like, just to play the third one. It took me actually a few years before I played the first one and things like that. Um, but I played the third one, and I remember the point that I fell in love with the game was, let's see. Ah, that's so funny. The point that I fell in love with the game was whenever I found out that there were like dark sorceries and stuff like that. Because listen, there are so few games that actually have just like dark magic, like good dark magic, interesting looking dark magic. And I remember whenever I found that out, and I found out that the one of the not the Ashes of Ariandel DLC, but it was the what was it called? The other one, like the Ring City DLC. I found out that there were like more dark spells, like the Soul Drugs. I bought it immediately. Really, there was no chance. Like I was kind of sad that I had not played a Souls game until this point. And the only other RPG games I had played had been like Elder Scrolls and I guess like like Fallout, but like Dragon Age was my very first one. Dragon Age was my very first RPG style game, and oh goodness, this is getting real hairy. Dark Souls was actually also one of the first games that I like actually asked my parents for. Usually they would like, if like a birthday, or Christmas, I would get something. They would be like, oh, this is like the Jimmy Neutron game, which was a great game. I loved them. But the very first game that I was like, oh my goodness, I really like this. I want to play this was Dragon Age, and I love dragons. I love Lord of the Rings. I grew up reading Lord of the Rings, watching Lord of the Rings. I love all things Lord of the Rings. I can nerd out about Lord of the Rings all day long. Um, and before anyone has any thoughts, I'm not a big fan of the uh, Lord of the Rings games. Like I don't know, like the Shadows of Mordor and things like that. Like they're good, but they're not what I want. Like yeah, they're not what I want. Um, okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, okay, good. They're not what I want really. Um, I remember there was one game that I played that was kind of like those, like those like um those like Chinese war games where you're playing as like a general and things like that, and you're commanding the fleets, but it's like in third person. There was something like that, but you could be like like in the elven like armies and things like that, or you could be like back whenever like Moira was a thing. You could be back in like the Moira mines and be in their armies and be like defending yourselves against the um all the orcs and things like that. Uh, that game was so fun. I wish I could remember the name of it, but I cannot for the life of me. I don't think I'm. You know what? I might actually use that. I'm gonna take that back. Um, I used to play that all the time. I don't know. I just kind of went on a tangent about how I found out that I liked Magic and RPG stuff. I grew up on Lord of the Rings. How grew up on Lord of the Rings. And then was introduced to Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins, by the way. I don't think I said which one it was. Dragon Age Origins. Way back, 2007, 2008. I was itty bitty baby, itty bitty baby, and I'm old. I was itty bitty baby then, and I was asking for Dragon Age. Um, fresh off the Jimmy Neutron Nickelodeon special games, I wanted Dragon Age, which I don't know if anyone has played. Dragon Age Origins. A lot of people have played 2 and like Inquisition and stuff. A lot of sex, a lot of gore, a lot of different things, a lot of things that children really should not be seeing. Nevertheless, I loved it, and I still love it, and I replay it sometimes. And now that I say that, I think I could replay it now. I could replay it now. I tried to at the beginning of the year, or the end of last year, sometime, and I have a problem with some RPG games where I'll keep making new characters to get exactly what I want. Like they'll pretty much be like prototypes of each other, and the same thing happened whenever I got back into Dragon Age Origins. There were just all these different prototypes of characters, and I couldn't decide on one because I just love all the ideas. I love everything. I love all of the uh, I love all of the tropes and different things that. Goodness, I wish that I could use Braum W uh, to deal damage. Like I keep thinking that I'm like playing Pantheon, or I think that he's the only one that has like, or is his W even his dash? I keep thinking I'm playing like Pantheon, and that I can just like jump on top of them and deal damage to them, but I cannot. Um, Back to other games also. I've been talking about RPG games a lot. By the way, obviously my favorite romances instead of 1, 2, and 3. Uh, Alistair, Fenric, and then Iron Bull. I mean, are there any better ones actually? I don't believe that there are. I really don't believe that there are. I killed him. I love Shinrick. I love the little moody elf. My little moody elf boy. Let's see if we can get on top of this. Goodness, that's so crazy looking. Blocking that entire Katarina ult. Kind of funny, to be honest. Let's see, what's going on back here? Oh, they having a little party. A little party. Heckram, I love you to death, baby. But I'm gonna go back here and end this so we can push. Um, Other games I'd like to play. I really like to play, like open world survival games. And one of the earlier things I streamed, I've only been streaming for like a couple weeks, but one of the early things I streamed was The Long Dark. I don't know if anyone's played that. It's essentially you're you're trapped, not trapped. Well, I guess kind of stranded is a better word to use. You're stranded on this like island inside of Alaska, and essentially your airplane that you were going on crashed. And the reason why was because of the electromagnetic storms, much like the ones that are happening like right now, like this solar flares and stuff like that. That's causing like all the beautiful like northern lights and stuff. Like something like that happened, and it made your plane crash somehow. Let's see what's going on down here. Major plane crash, and you're trying to survive until help comes. There's no one on this island because during the winter, whenever all the elements get really harsh, uh, you a lot of the population evacuates, and so uh, a lot of the population evacuates, and so when you're playing Crash, there's no one here, pretty much. And there's different wilderness things, like different aspects of the wilderness that are trying to kill you constantly. Like obviously like starvation. Like we get that from Minecraft and all these different games. But like starvation, you also have to worry about your sleep. You have to sleep. You also have to worry about all the animals. Everything wants to kill you or run from you. So it makes eating things really hard. It makes just being alive as difficult as it is in real life, almost. But you have to hunt for your food a lot of the time. Most everything, uh, all of the uh, all of the like man-made food, like things that are like in preservatives and things like that, only spawn once in the world, and so eventually, no matter like, if your run goes on for a long time, because by the way, there's also permadeath inside of this game, and so which I don't usually play permadeath things, and this is one of the only things that I play permadeath, but essentially after a while, there's no more. Essentially like grocery stores to go to, pretty much, and you kind of have to um start hunting, and there's different ways to hunt. You can get a bow. You can use a rock to kill it. Only one critter, and that's a rabbit. You knock it out, and then you have to go up to it and finish the deed, which is just so sad. Goodness, I should not be alive. I see. I shouldn't have been. That's why I'm not anymore. Okay. What was I saying? You have to start hunting after a while, but it's so hard to find a gun in that game. There's like a revolver and a rifle that you can get, and just as hard as the guns are hard to find, it's really hard to find ammo. Really hard to find ammo. It's just a really good survival game. It's like if you want to play a game that is Alaskan wilderness, super realistic from infections to dehydration to your temperature to different things like that. That's what you need to play. It's a really good game for those looking for a challenge. Um, I played that earlier, but I started talking about that so that I could talk about Grounded. And I don't know if anyone has seen Grounded, but it's a cute little like open world survival game where it essentially takes place inside of someone's backyard, and it's like that. It's the idea of that movie, like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I don't know if anyone's seen that. Like I'm gonna like actually open up Google really quick and show Honey I Shrunk the Kids, and then also Grounded, so I can see like the correlation. But essentially, you're in someone's backyard, but you're really small because you got shrunk by these like scientists or whatever who were like studying the human body and different things like that, and you're trying to figure out while also surviving from ants and spiders and ladybugs and all these different things. You're trying to figure out how to get bigger, how to get big again, because as cute and as fun as it may sound to be itty bitty in a backyard, living off of Sunny D that someone dropped, as fun as that can be, you don't want to do that forever. So essentially, this is grounded. Um, so you like play these kids. They're like middle schoolers, things like that, and there's different things to fight. That's really scary. Uh, praying mantises. That was not there when I was playing, but it's also a base builder, which I love base builders. One of my favorite thing to do in like Minecraft is to build the base. That's the best part to me. Um, I love building the base. I love decorating. That's why I've also played House Flipper. That's another can of worms. But this is grounded. Right. There's also koi fish. This little dude right here is really scary. Look at that. Look at that. Looks very promiscuous, doesn't it? Look at those lips. Let's not talk about it. It's scary. He's terrifying. You're this small. He's a little koi fish, but you're so small. And then Honey I Shrunk the Kids, which is just kind of like the idea, like he's a scientist and he was trying to. I don't know if he was trying to shrink things. I can't really remember what he was doing. We can probably look that up. What is it about? Um, why did he shrink the kids? See, it's always like always what, but never like why did he do this actually. But anyway, they're little, like itty bitty, like microscopic, like ant size. Like an ant is bigger than them actually. And I really would like. Oh, also I was looking up earlier. Um, this ash skin in the face looks just like Kesha. She looks just like Kesha. Like, I really think so. Anyway, I would like to play Grounded. Let's queue up for another game. There it is. And we're going to play an ARAM because this is just too fun, to be honest with you. I didn't have internet for like a month, essentially. And I spent that entire month trying to 100, not 100%. I got like 60% of the way through Elden Ring, like the trophies and things like that.
Will you
And
prove worthy?
I don't think I will prove worthy, Kane. I don't think I want to play you. I don't think I want to play Varys. I'll play Vayne. That might be fun. Um, yeah, this should be fun. I think so. Yeah, we'll be fine. Also, this looks like Bayonetta. Anyway, um, what was I talking about? I didn't have internet, and I didn't have internet, and I was playing Elden Ring. Uh, I was going through and playing different builds, but I eventually stuck on like a frenzy build, which can be pretty interesting. And I recently learned that you can actually do a curse build, which I don't know if anyone plays like the Souls games really, or anyone who's here right now plays the Souls games or plays Elden Ring. But like curse across all the Souls type games, Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, curse essentially is this like instant death build up. Like it builds up to 100% or whatever, and then you just die. Like no matter how much health you have, no matter what, there are resistances that you can have that make you more resistant to curse. But eventually, if it builds up, you are just dead. And there's a build apparently, which I'm gonna look up now what it is that you can have inside of Elden Ring that is the curse ability. I can't remember if it was like the miracles or like the faith or whatever, or if it was the sorceries. But we shall see. Curse spells. But it looks super fun in like PvP and stuff. Um, the deadliest spell. No, I want to see curse. maybe it wasn't a spell and it was actually a weapon? Like enchantment? I'm not entirely certain. I want to find out after this. The only reason, the only reason why I haven't really played that much Vayne is because I love ADC. I love Jinx. I'll say that first and foremost. I love Jinx. She's my favorite. She's my baby girl. I love ADC. I love all ADCs. They're all fun to me. Used to be my least favorite role. Another kind of worms. Not anymore. It's not my least favorite. I love it. It's my favorite. But the way that she builds on hit isn't my favorite thing. Like I would rather build like a crit character, like Jinx or Caitlyn. Like that Caitlyn was one of the ones that I played a lot. I played her a lot. And in the beginning of this season or last season or whatever, whenever I first was trying out ranked, I on a really bad lose streak with her. Oh goodness, that's a lot of damage. But I went a really bad lose streak. But I love Jinx, love ADCs. And Vayne, in this skin, Vayne looks like Bayonetta to me, and I love Bayonetta. That's something else I would like to play on stream, to be honest. It's one of my like childhood games, uh, which I feel like is like weird to say. That's one of my childhood games. Like, and you think like I don't know, like Wizard 101, or some people even play like WoW, like Matthew. His childhood game was like WoW and Pokemon. Uh, Mine, Bayonetta. That's a lot of damage. But uh, goodness, there's so much going on. Um, Bayonetta though. I recently, what did she? Oh, she right clicked me. I think her with her actual right click, not her Q. Um, I recently made a post on TikTok that is Bayonetta but replaced Bayo. So there's like Mayonetta and things like that. Like Bayonetta, Slayonetta is funny. I know that it's funny. What else was I gonna say? I had another game in mind that I really wanted to play. Let me alt tab really quick. Oh my god, what was it? Look at? Oh, the other day I tried to stream Dead by Daylight, and it went so bad. But I have Matthew has a couple of parts for me that he says that he would like to give to me. That he would like to put my computer that so that I could actually play it. Because it wasn't like a network issue. It was a my computer is bad issue. Like it was, everything was stuttering terribly so. Like it was just like lagging, but it wasn't on my computer. It was like on the stream, but in OBS it was lagging. But when I was playing, it wasn't. And so it just wasn't streaming that well. There was just way too much going on. I didn't buy anything. There was just way too much going on. Let's see. There's too much going on, but I had enough iridescent shards inside of it, which I feel the need to like explain games that I love so much. Dead by Daylight. Okay. Essentially, I don't know if anyone here likes horror games a lot or horror movies and stuff, but it's essentially imagine your favorite horror movie, Pinhead. Okay. Pinhead, not it, but like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Um, you also got like Halloween, one of my favorites. I love Halloween. You can play as those people like Laurie Strode. You can play as Michael Myers. You can play as Bubba from or Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and they also have their own unique characters inside of it they've made. And one of the ones is Michaela, and Michaela inside of this is a Michaela is a witch. Okay, she has like ESPN. You know, she can see stuff, and she's also cute. She's cute. I love her. She's a little redhead, and I love the whole witch redhead trope. I think that I love it, and some of her abilities inside of that is that because each person comes with their three own things. Um, what survivors do, and then killers come with their three own perks and goodness. Killers come with three perks and an ability. Um, anyway, Michaela's what she can do is um, by the way, anyone in stream right now, feel free to say hi. I'm kind of just talking everyone's heads off right now. Uh, don't forget to hit follow too. I go on rambles like this all the time. Um, anyway, back to Dead by Daylight. That's one of those games I really would like to be able to play on stream one day, just because it's one of my all-time favorite competitive style games. And um, Michaela, one of her abilities is like an aura reading ability, essentially. She, whenever she has no items in her hands, she can um, see hooks, chests. Oh, that was a lot of damage from Nunu just then. I'm too scared. Too scared. Nice. Very nice. Nice! That was so good. Well, he just kind of like offered himself up for that one. This is making me want to try and play Vayne and normal games. And like, not build on hit. It's just so good on her. On hit is not my favorite thing. It really isn't. I would rather go full crit. I just love seeing those big numbers pop up. I go in like this trance whenever I'm trying to like kite and things like that. Um, let's see. All right, now I can talk more. Let's see if I haven't, as if I haven't been talking enough. Oh my goodness! And another game that I would just love to play on stream. 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is. I remember my first experience with 7 Days to Die. I was 14 at a beta convention. I don't know if anyone knows what beta is. It's like a nerd club, not nerd club. It's for like kids who made like A's and B's in school, or whatever. You go on like trips and conventions, and like you like go there to take tests or like do stuff. You know, like you would go there to like draw. I would go there to draw because I was never trusted to do the test. But I would go there to draw, and I would do drawings. But I remember I was at beta, and we would be able to go to the mall and things like that. And I thought he was gonna like get on top of me just then. You'd get to go to the mall sometimes. And I remember seeing 7 Days to Die there, and it's essentially a game where it's a zombie game. So if you don't like zombies, first and foremost, why? Zombies are so entertaining. So entertaining. Um, and essentially it's a base builder survival game, and you have to every 7 days. It's called 7 Days to Die because every 7 days you have Got her. God, that felt so good just then. Okay. It's a base builder type situation. There's not really too much story to it. My friend Joe though, he did say they added a couple of things, but I'm not certain what it is. But there's really not too much story to it. You go into it, you wake up, the sun's in your eyes, you're looking up at the sky and thinking, "Oh God, why? Why is this happening right now? Why am I here? Please, someone put me out of my misery." And immediately it says, "Here's a can of chili, a jar of water, and no will to survive. Have fun." And it kind of just loose, lets you loose inside of this wonderful zombie-infested world, and you can build like really extensive. Uh, you can build really extensive bases inside of it, like ones with like drawbridges, and you can build like bunkers that go really deep into the ground. Actually, they go up and down. It's pretty much like Minecraft, but super realistic. Only zombies, and the zombies are really scary. So also, if you like zombies, but you don't really like scary things, this also is not for you. But zombies and scary, it's zombies and scary. They bite you. They get on top of you. They maul you. They are constantly at the. That was pretty good. They're constantly at your base, knocking on your door. It's kind of like that movie, Day of not is it Day of the Dead, I think, where they're kind of like trapped inside of a military bunker, and there's that they end up finding there's like a zombie they end up like training to be able to like talk and stuff. It's kind of like that. Um, they're always there, like just waiting to get in, like just it's never ending really, and it's one of those games that is really fun to play with a bunch of people. There are huge servers on it, much like Minecraft, that uh, that have different, like role playing things going on and stuff like that. And I've never really touched into that because they have like rules and things, and I would rather just play 7 days and have fun with my sledgehammer. And also, there's like there's skill points, skill trees, different things. So if you like those, if you like guns, if you like knives, if you like sledgehammers, which I like sledgehammers, if you like those things, you can make a specific build. You can make specific builds around those things, so you can really customize the game all the way from your surroundings to what you're wearing to um, what abilities you want to use. And that's another game I'd like to play on stream. I'm not certain because it's kind of hard on my computer because of how big the world gets. Like I said, it's like Minecraft, a little bit more realistic, a little bit like Long Dark. Um, and it can get kind of hard. It can get kind of hard sometimes, especially if you've never really played a game like that much, or if you haven't played this game in particular. You have to collect your resources, and in 7 days there's a horde of zombies come. Oh, okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, let's get I think I want to do. I like the extra life steal off of Bloodthirster, so let's go with that. Um,
Shut down. Shut down.
yeah, I'm gonna go with Bloodthirster, I think. Um, let's see what other games. I have like literally a list of stream ideas that I have on uh Steam right now. Oh my goodness! And I don't know if anyone here has played. Nino Kuni. That game is just absolutely wonderful, and I'm going to talk about it now, much like I've been talking about all of these other games, like non-stop. Oh goodness. I kind of wish I would have built a Phantom Dancer. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Welcome to the stream. How'd your rank match go? I like the little snowflake in your name. Is that from the stream or is that from... That's so cute. Yeah, I've kind of just been rambling about games I want to play, and then I went on a whole tangent about my love for RPG and how I got into RPG. So I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, good. I'm so glad you won. I've just been I played some ranked today and I got into gold. So I was very happy about that because I do not play ranked. But I've been playing ARAM ever since. You play them? Which ones do you play? Oh, another game too, Subnautica. I love Subnautica. I think that Below Zero is on sale right now on the stream. Dead by Daylight, Grounded, 7 days. Oh my goodness, yes. Who do you play instead of Dead by Daylight? Subnautica is so good, isn't it? I've played the first one and I've watched some of Below Zero or Sub Zero, but I have not played it yet. I really want to. I love the little like penguin dudes inside of it. You can just like pick up and squeeze and squish. Oh god, I just got dunked on. Jesus. I know I got into Dead by Daylight whenever Laurie Strode came out. I played on PlayStation. You know, that's so funny. I started on PlayStations as well. I started on my PlayStation 4. Uh, I love Claudette, by the way. Self Care, literally. Also, her outfits are top tier. They are top tier. But Self Care is my second favorite perk I can get. Nia has my first favorite, which is Urban Evasion. Um, Urban Evasion. But yeah, I started on PlayStation whenever Laurie Strode came out, like in the Halloween event. I think she was like one of, if not the first, like like actual like contract they had with uh like an actual like movie or whatever. Oh, I didn't realize you followed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, she was the first, and I love Laurie. I love Laurie. I love Halloween. And but I was always kind of bitter about Michaela because I always like playing the witches and stuff like that. And so, oh goodness, I was playing the witches, and I was always kind of bitter about Michaela. And so, whenever I got to play her, well, right now in the anniversary, she is like there's like a bunch of sales and stuff going on, and I had enough iridescent shards to get her, and I was so excited because I love her. I've always loved the hexes, but I don't like playing killer that much. I like playing survivor, and I love that. But yeah, let's see. And 7 days. Oh my goodness, I love 7 days. Which weapons and stuff do you use? I like sledgehammer because I like the noises it makes. I also have no idea how this game is going really because I'm on complete autopilot looking at these chats 'cause I'm so excited about you're talking about you have really good taste. Uh oh, you just got into 7 days. How long have you been playing? Ooh, less than a week. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot to get into at first. I remember whenever I uh first started playing it, I was absolutely overwhelmed and literally just Quinn did not do bad though. Like the Leandries worked really good. That was a pretty even game. I hate when people spam ping like that. But I remember when I first started playing it, it was so overwhelming because at that time I was so young. The only other like build your base, uh, do your own thing game that I had played was Minecraft, and so 7 days is a lot different than Minecraft, and so it was a lot. But what kind of things do you usually like to play? Like, do you play like range things, or do you like up close and personal type stuff? Let's see. I like to play. I like Nunu was really good that game. I keep having this like random like tapping noise almost that keeps coming up. I don't know why. Def range. Oh yeah. I sometimes I like to try and convince myself that I want to play a melee character, but you know what? I don't. I don't. And like League and Overwatch and like uh I I'm not gonna I lie to myself sometimes. I do. I don't want to play melee character. I want to play ranged all the way. Um I remember like just like in League, like when I first started playing, I was like, like I want to play like all of these. Like I want to play like Kiana. I want to play Darius. They're like they're so flashy, and I love like all the melee about it and stuff like that. I love that. But then I'm like, I hate this. I'm literally destroying my sanity. Like I'm destroying my sanity trying to play these melee champs. But 7 days is one of those few games where it's actually like kind of fun to bob and weave inside of things. And so I usually use Sledgehammer, and it's just fun because it's good for two things. It's really good for like headshot damage, and then it's really really good for like breaking down stuff. Like you don't need to use like your little axe and stuff like that to uh break things. You can use that and it breaks it really easily. And the builds you do are really fun, like getting a bunch of stamina and things like that. Uh, there's like this one perk you can get, which I don't know. I know they changed it, some of them here recently. I don't know if it's still there, but whenever you kill something, it refunds like a bunch of your stamina, and that's really good for that sledgehammer because you want to constantly be like like heavy hitting and stuff like that. But that's like the only game that I want to play melee, and everything else range, Overwatch, Mercy, League. I'm playing Jinx all the way. I want to be as far away from any sort of danger that I can possibly be, and also it just feels so much better and more like flowy to be far away. Like like I would much rather be the person with the badass minigun or like a Bayonetta situation where like I am just like kicking up bullets and stuff like that. Which I know she's like a mixture of both, but you know what I mean. I'd much rather be that than up and close and personal. Let's see. See, it feels better. It feels like you have an advantage that melee doesn't get. It feels more relaxing, really. Uh, let's see. What else? 7 days. And Grounded. How long have you been playing Grounded? Ew, I do not want to play Hecarim. Or Thresh. We'll go with Sona. Oh, you're almost done? See, whenever I played it, by the way, who do you play inside of it? I can't remember their names off the top of my head, but which one do you play? I know I played back in like the beta and stuff like that. Um, play Max. Pete, that's the one that I played back in the beta. Um, and I played it a lot whenever it was in beta too, and I've been really wanting to get back into it. Um, I think they've added some more stuff, but it's so exciting that you're so close to like the end of it. Do y'all have like a really like big base and stuff like that? I know whenever I played, that's what I did mainly. And I remember the first time that the ants like came and like just like messed everything. I was so mad. I was pissed because I spent hours perfecting every single detail and having as much feng shui as I could instead of my little leaflet of a home. And then they came and destroyed it, and it made me so sad. It made me so sad. But I want to get back into that. But I kind of want to have like some people. I literally was like, okay, so I think I'm done for like right now. I'll come back tomorrow. And then the next day came, and then I went on an absolute rampage inside of the nearest anthill because it was so easy for them to come to us because the anthill was literally like right there. There was like extra ones coming from it than like there would be normally. It was so sad, and I was so angry because like I was like, okay, so what? I have kicked a few ants in my lifetime, but what's it to you to come and destroy my home? And so I did the same thing to them. But I really want like a little group to play it with, but I haven't found anyone else that really wants to play it. Like I have like one or two people, but I want like all four. I want everyone playing that game because it's really hard to play it by yourself because there's just so much stuff you have to do and it's like carrying and it's like the forest. Have you played the forest before? It reminds me a lot of that and the way that you build things. Like it's almost exactly the same. Did you like it? I thought it was really good too. I haven't played Sons of the Forest yet, but I have played the first one quite a lot whenever it came out. It's a good one to beat. I know like the sense of urgency inside of it uh at least for me, kind of got lost a little bit in the beginning because I got so overwhelmed. Not overwhelmed, like entranced with the amount of things that I could do. And then I was like, oh wait, my son. Well, it's been approximately 35 days, so he's probably eaten by now, so I probably shouldn't worry about that, to be honest. Like, he's gone. But, I loved that game. I know I had a little group that I played that game with, and I remember we made like a zip line like slide into the pit and it was so funny. I think I have screenshots of it. I might show it on stream in a second whenever I can go and look. But um we made like a zip line that went straight into it and it was so much there was so much death that went into it to do it by the way. And but we made it so that we could literally just zip line right into it and finish the game super quick. And ooh, my Kiana. So many pretty colors, and I love the Star Guardian music. But yeah. Have you played the Sons of the Forest yet? I see. My friend, he's played it. He said it was okay. I know it's a little bit more less. Oh, you're here by yourself, and there's just things you have to do, and more like there is. I'm just waiting for this Kiana Q to come in and kill me. There it is. I call it ESP. I swear, just like Michaela, ESPN. I have it. Um, I'm really not certain what all the story is about it, but it looks really fun, and I want to play that too. See, I knew it was gonna. I knew it was gonna come. See, I told you. I've lied to myself and told myself that I want to play uh melee champions. So I know Miss Kiana. I know her. I know what she's gonna do. Do I enjoy it? No. But does she slay me? She does. And do I love it? I do. I do. I don't know how I kept him alive. Run away! No! Are you gonna play any more rank tonight? Well, good luck, cause that shit's too fucking stressful for me. It stressed me out so much. Like I had fun and like the wins were nice, but I was just like level 96. See, I have played a lot of League, but no ranked. It's just one of those like relaxing games for me. Let's see. How much rank have you played? Oh, and also, you said you play Ari, but like who else do you play? Do you usually play mid? I love hearing about people's mains and things like that. 43 games. See, mid is probably my most played. Yeah, jungle is so fun. It's very freeing. Uh, who do you usually play jungle? I see. I want to learn Warwick. I really do. I want to learn him because I like of like Nefiri and stuff like that. I guess like I want to have like a Nefiri Warwick team, but I know I'm not gonna be able to play Nefiri for at least 5 to 10 business days after her being released. But they're just pulling this Alistair around. Jesus. I also like Zac. I love Zac. He makes me one of the first junglers I ever played was Nunu, and he was the one of the reasons why I played a little bit of Zac because of Nunu's like AP scaling and things like that. It's so funny to play it. Uh, on Zac, so I wanted to experience that with more junglers. I love Nunu. Amumu's Amumu's AP scaling is funny too, but let's see. My main changes a lot, but like I always go back to Jinx. But for a while, I was playing Singed top, and sometimes mid, and surprisingly, he works pretty well mid. Like you go like Predator and Relentless Hunter, and then you go Celerity and Water Walking, and you essentially just constantly gank. You're just a second jungler, and it's so funny to see people just get confused as to how, how are you constantly in mid lane, but also that was a big stun, but they're all there we go. But also in my lane, I love being a nuisance. Wow, that was so much damage. I forget that his R didn't even only 200. Darius cleaned up though. Um, have you gotten any masks inside like the masquerade event? Like for the anniversary. Have you gotten any yet? Because I actually have not figured out yet how to get the invitations and things like that. I just don't know if I haven't gotten lucky or if people have just been getting them in my games. But like I have not found a single invitation. It's pretty cute, to be honest. Oh, okay. So they are on the map. Okay, because like have only been seeing like the little like floating masquerade dancers, and I have seen no blue things in the map. So I guess I'm just getting unlucky, and just someone else is getting them before me. That was a good little flash R. That felt pretty good. That felt good. I threw that snowball so hard it killed him. I hate the New Aurelian Soul. I miss. Oh, thank you so much. That means the world. I've been streaming for like a couple of weeks, and I'm so happy that I'm getting to talk to someone so much right now. Oh God. The way you spin me right round, baby, right round. He is having a good grand old time. That was so funny, actually. I'm gonna clip him just literally circling right there because that's absolutely hilarious. Oh my God, that was so funny. Uh, no, but like I've been streaming for a couple of like maybe since the like third week of like June, I think. And I try and stream every day. I try and stream at 6:30 every day, but today I was just up really early and didn't have anything to do today. Yeah, he is broken. I'm noticing that now. I haven't gone against Akshan much inside of this, to be honest. Um, but yeah, I have a schedule, but it's not like set in stone. But like today was supposed to be like league, and that's pretty much what I've been doing. And then I think tomorrow was like Stardew Valley or something like that. Do you play Stardew at all? That's one of my favorite games right there. Is I love Stardew. I loved screaming at him. I didn't scream at him. I loved strumming my, uh, oh god, I loved strumming my little what is this called? What does she use? Not what is it? Harp. My little harp. That's what it is. I strummed my harp at him in his face really hard, and it felt so good and therapeutic. Oh my god, new Duskblade is so good. That like invulnerable, untargetable thing that they get. I love that. If you want to try playing uh Jinx W Max build and just literally lasering people to death constantly, that sounds fun. Oh yeah, but I was also gonna say this Sunday I'm supposed to be getting like a camera for stream. Oh come on. Oh no, it was so close. I'm supposed to be getting a camera, so I'll be able to have face cam and stuff like that on stream, which I'm super excited about. For the first week or two, I didn't have a mic, which I have not had a mic for like 4 or 5 months, and I've just been using Discord uh, on my phone essentially. And so I'm really happy that I have a mic because I can talk, and I love talking. As you can tell, I can literally talk to a fucking wall all day long. But I'm getting a face cam, and I'm so excited about it. And I got this like little like raccoon thing because I love raccoons, and my stream is like raccoon themed, and it's so cute, and I'm so excited. I love themes. Oh, who's going behind us? I'm glad I strummed in his face again just then. That sounds really promiscuous too, but I'm really not meaning it to be. You're just kind of fucking on him a little bit. Oh, that was so fun. Oh goodness, that was so close. I love otters. Let me check out your Twitch. Oh, those are so cute. I love that. Oh my goodness. I'm literally the one with the fire behind it. Soulless eyes and angry. I love that one. Oh, and the one where he's sitting away. That's so cute. I want little like raccoon emotes like that. That's adorable. I think that's so cute. Did you like do those yourself? Yeah, I get that. Once school starts back and things like that, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna still be able to stream pretty much every day, like because I do it like at 6:30 or 7, but they won't be able to be as long as what I'd like. Did you like get someone to make those for you, or did you make them yourself? What did you use to make them? I need like recommendations on like programs and things like that to use. Because I know I've been messing around with what is it? Can't remember what it's called. That was a really fun one. I don't get to play Sona often, but I think she's super cute. Gimp? Let me look it up. Oops, sorry. That probably absolutely vine boomed when I hit the mic just then. Oh, this is a cute little software. I think I'll download it and try and I'll give it a go to see how it is. Yeah, I'll download that later tonight and then mess with it some. No, but yeah, it has been like it's just like a gradual Okay. Alright. Good luck on your match. I'll be here playing ARAM. I really hope that's not coming through on stream. I keep hearing this like it's like a little pitter patter almost. Like it's like no not pitter patter. It's like a static that I keep hearing. Let's play some more ARAM. That's been so fun. That was so fast. Let's see. Let's talk about some more games that I. Oh, Nino Kuni Wrath of the White Witch.
The black rose shall bloom once
Let's do
more.
Vane was really fun.
For
That one game.
those who have fallen to darkness.
Okay, so Nino Kuni Wrath of the White Witch is, to my knowledge, one of the only two Studio Ghibli games that have been like made by like Studio Ghibli like being partners themselves. And inside of this game, you play this boy, um, and essentially one night you and your friend are playing, and your mom has a really bad heart condition. Like that's just like that's one of the things that you kind of like learn, but you're kind of going with like a child's eyes inside the beginning and stuff like that. You're playing and you get caught inside like a river, and she goes to save you, and she dies. Now, as this little boy, you don't have like a dad or anyone else really. You have like a community of like neighbors that are pretty much going to be taking care of you and checking in on you and taking you in. You don't really have any other family members, and you get transported to this world by your little toy that she gave you. One of the last things that she gave you, uh, and it's your little stuffed animal thing, and you get transported away to this world, and they're like it's kind of like a Pokemon catch 'em game, but it's also like in the art style of Studio Ghibli, and there's this white witch who is kind of like Narnia style, going having like a rampage pretty much all over the kingdom and stuff like that. And hold on a second, I need to plug my phone up. She almost dead. Okay. Um, she's kind of just going like rampaging everywhere, and you are trying to stop her. You know, you find friends and things like that, and it's just super cute. You find friends and creatures to help you fight, and you also learn that you have some like inherent magical abilities. And the game is essentially like uh, grief through a child's eyes, coping through like his eyes, and you know, the White Witch is like his sadness. The White Witch is like overtaking his life. The kingdom is his life. The friends that he meets are like his neighbors and things like that. And it's a really interesting game, and it's one of those games that you can really spend a long time playing because there's just so much, you know, inherently with like a Pokemon style game. There's almost infinite replayability with how when you get things, how you get things, what you choose to fight with, what your loadout is, and things like that. And and ooh, um, like I know whenever I played, I like to use the magic a lot inside of it, which it gets harder to find, and it's a very open world. Um, mm, yeah, let's get it. It's very open world, and so there are things for you to find everywhere, every which way. There's also you get like a ship, so there's even like it's open world, also open sea. You know, you can go into the ocean and stuff, and there's things there for you to find, puzzles for you to complete, and just you know quests for you to get done. Quests for you to complete and things to get done and stuff like that. And you can find like really good like spells, much like instead of like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and things like that. And they get more powerful, you know, the harder the quests are and stuff. It kind of feels like finding things in like Breath of the Wild a little bit. Um, like it just feels like very much like, oh hey, guess what? This is just like it's here, but you gotta come get it, you know. And we love that Janna healing. I love Janna. She's definitely my favorite support. She's so flashy, so beautiful. She was the first support I played actually. But yeah, and there's also Nino Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdoms, I think it's called. I have not played that one yet. I know it's like a different protagonist and things like that. But that's something else I'd like to play. And so, if I played on stream, then it would be like I'm experiencing with everyone who hasn't played it as well, because it'll be brand new. And I love playing games that I haven't played on stream. Um, there's also like just a bunch of scary games that I really want to play. Oh goodness, that combo. Mm-hmm. How close am I? I need 3,000 to be able to get that. So I really would like to be able to sit back and get uh play the Rune King. Doesn't seem I'm gonna be able to though. Wait, play the Rune King or Kraken Slayer. I think play the Rune King then rush Kraken. I just think that on Vayne you kind of just need that movement speed that you end up getting whenever you auto attack and stuff. Oh, and then also what else would be fun is like the Resident Evil games. Those would be so fun to play. That boy could not move. He was stuck. God, it just feels unfair the amount of true damage you can do as this champion. Let's see, I can get Blade of the Ring King when I'm back. But I'm a little bit of a glutton, so I want to get like Blade of the Ring King and Kraken Slayer. Let me see, what other games would be fun?
Release them from their pain.
I didn't mean to take that, but I did. Actually, I kind of did mean to take it. Sorry. Wow, that LeBlanc damage is crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, I kind of had a multitude of just brain farts happening just then. Let's see. Oh my god, this Janus skin is so cute, actually. The Crystal Rose. I'm not a very big fan of the Crystal Rose skins, but this one I like. Let's see, I'm so low. Let's see, it was about time. Ooh, and you know what? I am a glutton. I can get Kraken, and I can get Blade of the Ruined King. Very nice. Oh my god, there's another game too, Dragon's Dogma. It's another one of those RPGs that I think is just severely, severely, severely underrated. Um,
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
it's why are they all the way over here, my dude?
Executed.
But it's one of those RPGs that just like I think more people should know about.
Has been slain.
And essentially inside of the game, there's this dragon that is pretty much beckoning the end of the world a little bit, and he's like the hellfire that's coming up to wipe everything away so it can be made anew. And um, you actually survive one of his like attacks or whatever, but not because of you. Like you didn't like stop him or anything like that. Like you didn't do anything like that. You just got lucky. He pretty much told you, hey, I like this one. You get to live. You have like the dragon's spirit or whatever. Oh god, that blind, absolutely brutal. Um, I think I am not gonna get Genzu's, and I'm gonna get Phantom Dancer. I'm actually being able to auto attack and kite a lot, and so I think that is the best course of action right here. But no, Dragon's Dogma, and he like takes out your heart, essentially, and one thing leads to another. There's like this whole cult situation, you know, like the Dragon's cult. Of course, there's always a Dragon's cult. Anytime there's a dragon in any universe, Game of Thrones, whatever, there's gonna be Dragon Age. There's gonna be a dragon cult. People who want the dragon, people who need the dragon, people who crave the dragon, people who breathe the dragon, everything. People who want to be the dragon. You know, it's just how it is. And you learn more about your role in the world and uh, oh wow, that rise damage was so good. Just a quick EQ 800 damage. That was crazy. Um, and that would be a pretty fun game. I know they have a show now on Netflix that is the Dragon's Dogma show, and I have not watched that just yet. But it looks really good. I know they also have a Dragon Age one. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There's this other game too. I have not played this one. I have it though. I haven't played. There's two actually. There's uh, Black Book and Darkest Dungeon. I've played maybe a couple of hours of Darkest Dungeon. Um, I don't know if you've seen Fear and Hunger. It's essentially like that kind of. You're kind of like in a dungeon, and Got him. That was so good. That was so good. That felt amazing.
Double kill. Ace.
Um. Oh god, my phone actually is not charging. Oh well, it should be fine until the end of this game. Hopefully. I'm not certain. If it does die, that's okay. Oh, I also some of my other favorite games. I just completely stopped talking about those. Black Book. You're playing as a witch, essentially. You're like the beginner, like a beginning witch, like an acolyte kind of. And the book is like your grimoire, your book of shadows, which is essentially that's what a witch keeps her spells and stuff inside of. And um, the game is essentially about you going through the steps of being a witch on your own, no longer being an apprentice, like you're a witch, and it's very much like Town of Salem type witchcraft. It's not like Harry Potter. It's not anything like that. It's not like super dark, but it is dark, but it's not super light. I mean, um, that was pretty good.
I stand ready.
I love Phantom Dancer. All my girlies that can kite, I love it, and I love Phantom Dancer on them. Oh, that was so close. I feel like if I played that a little bit better, and like I knew better how to play Vayne, that could have been an easy penta. But as we are, I'm gonna plug my phone up. 1 second.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, okay, okay. Now she's actually charging.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Nice. Very good. You know what? I actually like Vayne. Makes you want to try in a real game. I know a fucking bunch of shit about her before, but she is pretty fun. I played a couple of games of her instead of ARAM now, and I quite like it. Is this a yeah? Leandry's Misfortune. Love that. That was a really good Vane Aram game.
Victory!
I gotta admit, that was pretty nice. I will never, ever again talk crap about a character I don't know how to play again. And that's a lie. I definitely will. I can have no idea what they do or how they do it, but I will definitely say something. See, that LeBlanc, she was pumping out some damage. She really was. She was absolutely doing it to him. Oh, wait. It's not showing up. Let's see. Why is it not showing up? Um, let's see. There she is. She's showing up. Nice and pretty now. Let me check my phone really quick. I've not done that in a while. I'm actually going to do a quick BRB. We'll be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. And it is time to play some more ARAM. You guessed it. I didn't. I just heard myself and I hated it so much. I despised hearing myself just now. But we're going to play some more ARAM. Who would have guessed? I've been playing it all day long. And I'm honestly kind of upset with myself that I haven't played it in so long. It's only been normals, and that's been it. But ARAM is just so relaxed, and I get to try out all these new people that like I would have never otherwise given a chance. Like Vayne. I've had 2 games with Vayne so far that I've really, really liked. And oh, Caitlyn, yes, please, I'll take Caitlyn any day. Um, you know what? Sure, you can have him. I'll play one of these people. Oh, you know what? I'll try Jin. You know what? I haven't played Jin. I don't give him. Yeah, she's so fun. I never really gave her a chance because on hit is not my favorite thing a lot of the time, and that's what her whole thing is just on hit and blending Genzus. Um, so I just haven't given her a chance, and I love big crit people and like huge, just chunky numbers, and so I might like Jin a lot actually. Um, he kind of has like his like W is like the root thing, and that's like Jinx's uh flashlight, and I like the number 4. I can get into that. That sounds nice. How did your game go? Oh wait, actually, you know what? Let's do Twitch. No, not him. Okay, I hope it changed. I didn't mean to click on Singe. I don't like Singe and ARAM. I hope it changed. It did. Now we're a cute little rat dude. It sounds similar to a raccoon, but it's a rat, so that makes me happy. I love raccoons. I went to go and that dog. Uh, I live in the country, and there was someone dumped a dog, and he was super skinny. We've been feeding him and taking care of him and stuff like that, and we've like adopted him into our own. And so I was going and like making sure that he was all right, because he's just a puppy. He's just a itty bitty baby, and he got some food in his tummy, and that's where I was at. I also have chickens, and I was going to feed them some dinner. Oh goodness. They was both ganging up, going in on me like that. That looks so spooky. But he's so sweet. He's so happy-go-lucky, and we're naming him Willie. I wanted to name him Woody, but they just jumped on her like hyenas. Jesus. This is gonna be a rough one, I think. But we named him Willie, and I don't know if you've heard that song. Like, I don't even want to say it, but it's like the Willie Bum Bum song. Uh, let's see. Am I calling 80 or AP? I don't know. I guess 80. I got Noon Quiver. Um, the stupid little early 2000s song. Every time I hear Willie, I think of this song, and I might play it in a second. God, he takes so much mana. He doesn't take that much mana, actually. It's just he doesn't have much mana. I don't know. I love ADCs because I love like the spacing and I love having to have a good positioning, like in like Overwatch and like World of Warcraft and things like that. I like to play healers a lot because um, positioning is just so important. Wow. I love this and I love this Pike skin. I love it when he gets a pentakill and the entire map just gets painted with like purple and blue and red and stuff like that. It's so beautiful. At least we got a triple just then. That was pretty good. Funny story about Twitch too. I've like only played Twitch mid, like full AP Twitch mid. I've never played him ADC. I just thought the whole like I don't even think his scaling is just even better with attack damage. Like I don't. It's not the best to go that, but nevertheless I did, and I think that's my most played mid laner this season so far. It's just playing Twitch mid. It's just so funny because people just like forget about you, or you go invisible for like what is it, like 6 seconds, 10 seconds, and they just forget about you. And it's just so funny. Oh, you know, I've been wanting to play The Sims really bad too. That would be really fun. I haven't played that in a while. Is The Sims 4 free now? Because I remember playing like $40 for that. I remember paying $40 for The Sims 4, and I looked on Steam earlier, and it looks like it's free. Twitch is kind of fun. Yeah, this boy kind of fun. I like him. Like playing actual like AD Twitch. Pretty cool. Let's back and get this. I don't think I want to do Genzu's. I want to do like sorry. I know that Vine boomed with that sound. I need to get better about not touching this mic. I just did it again. Jesus fuck. Okay. I I think I just want to do like big critty. I want to do like big crits and that Q does so much damage. What is he building? His Everfrost. So much AP. Like just AP and I have no resist. Let's see, what's everyone building? So she already has Infinity Edge. What goes with BF Sword again? She could be building Bloodthirster. Okay. So we might need some anti-heal. Possibly, literally just for... It's gonna do so much damage to me. Thank you, Lux. I loved that shield. We don't really have that many engage ults, and that kind of sucks for us. Because they have so much engage basic abilities. Everything they do is engage. I don't know why he went back in. Did you think I was just gonna be with my team like that? Like, no, sweetie. I'm an independent rap. Oh my goodness, that Pike. Pike cleanups are always so satisfyingly annoying. I hate that. I like the way they look. No, but I had someone earlier on Discord who was, I'm gonna wait for this. I'm not that far off from it. I don't think you're that bad to wait for it. I had someone who was impersonating Mutex, which I don't really watch like Call of Duty stuff, but I know who Mutex is. And he was impersonating him, and it's like apparently a big thing on like if you join like a server for like like small Twitch streamers supporting small Twitch streamers, um, they'll try like there'll be bots that try and be like, hey, literally click on this like you're an absolute old man, and then because you don't know what a scammer is, you old man. Click on this and give me all of your information. And I had someone do that, and it was so funny. I really thought about messing with them some, but I didn't because I'm a decent person. At least we're cleaning up though. I think. Are we cleaning up? We cleaned. It's spotless. No crumbs. The crumbs have been eaten. The plate has been taken. Thanksgiving was successful. I think that I don't really want to build Blade of the Ruined King. I really think that I should just go like I think Lord Dominic's will be best. They have pretty hefty health pools. Mm. Oh, this baby looks hungry. There's a little sneak snack. Ah, almost a Quadra. Oh wait, damaged me. Oh, her E. I forgot that was on me. I honestly didn't even notice the giant bowling ball above my head. Ow. Oh wait, yeah, I also have like all the Fallout games because in the recent sale they were just on sale, like super cheap. They were like a couple of dollars for some of my favorite games. And so I'm like, you know what? Why not? And I could totally play those. Those could be like really long streams. So I can just play. Cause I can really just play those all day. My stench killed her. I love that.
Sneaky, sneaky.
The way I weaved in there, my Evelyn days just helped me just then. Back when I used to play Eve, weaving in between them just then, that was fantastic. So she's definitely just gonna try and ult right here. I'm just waiting for it. His pick is still alive. I'm just waiting for it, really. I didn't realize we were 19611. That's fun. Who's following me? Ooh, that crit. So we got this though now. We got Lord Dominic's. They're kind of grouping together a lot, and so I'm thinking Runan's Hurricane. It'll be pretty good. And then think I'm gonna have to go Bloodthirster. Wait, do you know what would be pretty good actually? Where is it? Black Cleaver. That could be pretty good. Cause then I'd have 60% armor penetration. So if they know that I'm there.
On to you.
God, I felt like a Subnautica little jump scare just then with that noise from a. Why did I want to call him like Steven or something? From Pike. Pick. He is living for so long. Nice! That was so good of Elcause. He did so good just then. I'm gonna wait for Runans. Almost got it. I don't like it as much on him as I will on Jinx, but this will be pretty good.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, yes, yes.
Should be screaming at that wave so hard.
Banish the shadows. We're in this together. I'll be right under the shine bright. They are the
They're all still super low. Yeah, there we go, Cassidy. He's cleaning it up. There we go. There we go. Wait, why is he so tanky? I thought Pike can get much health. What is he tanky from? Does magic resist? Yeah, literally just magic resist. Um, mm, mm, mm.
An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
You know what, actually? I'm building Black Cleaver. I need 2750. And we're at 680, 690, 700. It goes so fast. Oh, almost back up. Whoa! All the damage got dealt to me by Tristana. I mean, by Galio. See, they're all pretty low. This might be it though. Wow, we got so much damage off of Lord Dominic's. 1770. We're fine. We're all coming back up. His stealth lasts for so long. I need to just kill. I need to kill like Tristana and stuff, so they can kill our team.
An ally has been slain.
She got ghosts. Yeah. So much damage. We need a hella push though.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down. You have been slain.
Okay. In Kate, after almost 30 seconds.
An enemy has been slain.
They can hold out for a little bit longer. I have my ult and everything. All we need is just one good wipe, and then we can just go over them and win. I'm getting so tired. I've been up for so long. I've been up since 6 o'clock. 5:30 actually. Okay, I would say surely my stench will kill her. Is it called stench? Deadly venom. Deadly stench. Stanky stank. that's a wrap.
Shut down.
Twitch.
Your
ADC
inhibitor
is so
is
fun.
respawning soon.
I really like that.
Ace.
Oh my god, the Black Cleaver, we just got it. Almost cleaved 3,000 health. That was crazy. I essentially had 60% armor pen against like Sejuani and Galio and stuff like that. That was crazy. Let's see, I'm gonna give it to Lux. She honestly stuck around pretty good. Like, she would be the last one to survive, and she would really hold down the fort until everyone else got up. That was pretty nice. Fiji 8,000 damage, but also Caitlyn. Me and Caitlyn was pumping out them numbers. Feels so good. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, it's not even showing. I keep forgetting. I don't know why it doesn't automatically change to the client. Like, I have to like go and manually move it for some reason. Oh, I played this game here recently too because I love playing scary games. It was called Meat Saw. It was just this little free to play, like, small itty bitty game. Like, it was like really like one of those games that you play for like 30 minutes, and it was just like a unique experience. And it was essentially about you're this girl in this friend group, and you're going to meet up with them whenever you're going camping or something like that. And when you get there, everyone's dead. And it's like a classic, like, oh, there's a killer, gotta run, killer captured, run, and you get captured, and there's like all this like cool stuff going on. I don't want to give too much away because it's a free to play game on Steam, and it's called Meat Saw. And if that sounds up your alley, then it's a little bit gory in parts, but it's not like realistic gore. It's like, oh, that's gore. You know, it's like, oh, it's like bloody. That's a good little game to play. I was talking about Souls games earlier, and I did not mention Sekiro Shadows Die Twice because I feel ashamed because I have not beaten it. I got like halfway through it and then kind of just forgot that I had it, to be honest. And well, it's not that I forgot that I had it. It kind of like lost a little bit of luster to me a little bit halfway through, because it made me just want to go play Dark Souls 3, kind of. But I was playing it, and like if you haven't played it, the whole aspect of it is that you need to be really good at parrying. Like, if you can parry everything, the whole weapon system, you have one weapon, and then you have tools. But your weapon is just you parry, and you have like a katana and things like that. And once I learned how to parry, I was like, you know what? I really like the parrying more instead of like Dark Souls games. Like, this is like, it's really nice. And I'm like, but I also kind of want like a little bit more pizzazz. And that's where like the tools came in, and they were really exciting. But there were some that I wasn't gonna be able to get until later on, and I was like, I actually remember the exact moment I stomped. There was like this boss. She was like a ghost. She was pretty cool looking, to be honest, but she was like a ghost, kind of. Let me find a picture of her. Um, what was her name? I don't even see her on here, but she gave me so much trouble. Like, I couldn't parry, I think. Like, I had to like do specific things, and I was like, I just cannot get past this point. And then I was like, you know what? I could if I'm playing my Dark Souls 3 character. Oh, I'm seeing pictures of this and looking at Ghost of Tsushima as well. That looks like a really fun game. That looks like a really fun game. Super, super open world, and super open world, and just you can, if you want to do it, you go do it. And there's like I remember there was like this cool aspect about it when it got released. I learned that you can be the Ghost of Tsushima, but you can also be like something else of Tsushima. Like, in the Ghost, is if you like go full stealth and essentially like take out like whole encampments of like general soldiers and things like that, and then like no one sees you. But you know, of course, like a messenger will come by and like see like, oh, everyone here is dead. And but there's Another way that you can do it is just going in like balls to the walls, very headstrong and just getting them. Like you just go in, like they see you, and you're just like fighting them, parrying them, like dodging, rolling, blocking, doing these different things like that. And which I think is cool. Like, and depending on which way you do things, is what your title will be in the end. So you don't have to be the Ghost of Tsushima. It doesn't have to be a stealth game. You can play it however you want to. And both ways are like just as difficult from what I've seen. I think I have a spider bite. I have like this like little bump on my leg. It's either that or like I don't know. I don't know what it is. It hurts though. Every single time I like graze it, it hurts. Okay, let's get back into some ARAM. And after this match, I've been like edging, uh, being on the edge of playing Stardew Valley. I'm gonna do that after this. I've craving it now. I'm craving that like wind down a little bit because I am a little bit tired. I don't really feel like playing a normal game where it's too serious. Definitely don't want to play a ranked game, but I do want to go and get some cabbages. Oh my goodness, I don't know. I don't want to play Gangplank. You know what? I do want to play Senna, but I don't want to play Dark Harvest Senna. I want to play Lupo Tempo Senna. I hope no one dodges. Oh, I love her bewitching skin. It's so nice. She kind of reminds me of Michaela in Dead by Daylight a little bit. Oh, it's so, I wish someone would play Lucian. That'd be cute. Oh, and they have the bewitching Nami as well. Such a good skin. Um, I don't know if you've heard of Goat Story, but I've been obsessed with it. It's this little like it's a Czech Republic uh movie, and it is just like so amazingly dumb. Really, when was it released? 2008. So it was back in like the Shrek craze, kind of, and you can kind of see it in the animation style of it, but it's completely free to watch on YouTube. I think you can watch a second one as well. It's like Goat Story and then Goat Story 2 with cheese, which I don't know where the with cheese is, but I guess it's like goat cheese. But you don't watch it for the plot. You don't watch it for the animation. You don't watch it for anything other than Katie. There's Katie inside of it, and she is the most slaying slay monster to ever exist. Like she's essentially supposed to be the protagonist, love interest, and there's so many memes about her. There's like the, would you like another nail, sir? And I'm obsessed with her. She doesn't leave my mind. Like you know those tattoos people get of like men or women on like sitting on the moon with their legs up, and they're like, oh, like whatever. It's like I want Katie. I want Katie in like a little heart, and I want her. No, I want her in a little cabbage. Because there's another scene, and I'm gonna show it actually. I'm gonna show it after this. I'm gonna show it on YouTube. There's another scene where she pulls out a cabbage between her bosoms, and she's giving it to the goat, and it's just like she literally is a queen not only to herself, not only to those around her, but also to the goat, also with the cabbage. And I'll be honest, I've only watched it to see the parts. I literally, as soon as I saw the, would you like another nail, sir? I fell asleep. That was it. That was all I did. That was all I gave.
Minions have spawned. An ally has been slain.
Ooh, Cinder's gonna be rough to go against. That's gonna be really rough. Would you like another nail, sir? Ugh, Flash Ghost. No, Flash Snowball. It's not a ghost. Stupid idiot. Let's see. I think I want to build Kraken, because you know what? Kraken's my favorite item in the game. This one is going good. Nah, I'm not gonna die for that. That's okay. I scale so quickly though instead of ARAM, I love it. Very nice Vi gameplay. I love it. I love seeing a Vi do good. Definitely an arcane girly to be honest. Makes me very happy. Let's see. No, but I'm gonna show Goat Story after this. I was CC for the whole time. 3.44 second, 3.44 second. I wish I would have been able to get my ult off just then. Maybe I can snipe a kill so I can get Kraken. Or does that list me as being like out of? It might list me out of being out of the fountain. Well, that's a nice little trip. Back to spawn. Would you like another nail, sir? Would you like another scale, sir? Another scale? Would you like another scale, sir? It's cabbage. I didn't even have to use my ult for nothing. All I did was auto attack and take stuff. And at least I'm honest about it. I love also, whenever you're auto attacking as Senna, I don't think that Yasuo wall can break it. Like break your auto attack from going off. Because it's not like a projectile. Like it's not. It doesn't like go from like you to there. It's like really like latching onto him like leech seed. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I really wanted to go to that hex gate, but I remember back whenever Senna ADC was actually viable. I missed that. But also it was super broken. Because you could get so many of your little passive stacks. The knockup. Ooh! I don't care how this fight ended, but that Xayah E was really nice. It was really fun to watch. I like to watch the little feathers come back to her. got him right. I think this is another one of those where we just kind of like scale because of Twitch and me and stuff like that. And I'm just gonna have to. I feel like static shiv would be pretty good on her. So much damage from Yasuo so quickly. Ah, she's pretty even. 2 Rs though. This Rakan is just so good at disrupting and like dissolving the team. I got so many little things to pick up. I love picking up things. Let me pick it up. God, the Rakan, Yasuo combo was just too good. No worries though, we have Katie to look at after this. And she makes everything better. Oh, I don't like surrendering an ARAM. It's just like a little fun little game mode. Oh my goodness. That Varus damage. I'm fully convinced that I could build like Infinity Edge, Kraken Slayer, and Phantom Dancer on anyone and have a good time. Even like Yumi. Hey, Twitch is almost back up. He has his ult as well. I stayed alive way too long just thinking of Nami. Let's see. I mean, they're not like that tanky, really. I just kind of want some healing. We'll go with that for right now. And then I'm gonna get Bloodthirster, then Lord Dominic's. And I'm not certain yet. I know Bloodthirster and Lord Dominic's for sure, in that order. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We was all just kind of like split. Varys is really good. He's really good at handling his cues and stuff like that. Like 21-49. He's doing really good actually. I love, I love the new Yomus. Okay, I think this video right here will explain enough. Let's see it. This is Katie from Goat Story. She's amazing. She's actually like amazing, beautiful. And this is Scarlet Red's video. So let's see it. She got the Nicki Minaj build. Like kind of scary, kind of spooky, kind of not, kind of thought.
Here we go.
She loves nails. That's why she does this. I also remember this plot story. She loves nails.
Hey, I'm getting ready for bed. Right by the window.
What?
Aw, I brought
Here it
something
is. Here
for
it is.
you, sweetie. See?
Oh.
It's a cabbage.
It's a cabbage.
Yes, yes, yes.
And, or maybe sometime later then, huh?
They didn't do the part.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Right there she says, "Would you like another nail, sir?" And she has one in her hand.
So sorry about that.
That was it. That was the whole thing. That's every scene of Katie, pretty much, of her just being an absolute icon. That video was fabulous to show, to be honest. You know what? Don't you love it? Don't you love Katie? Would you like another nail, sir? It's a cabbage. Hope you like it. She's literally me. She's me. She's me to Clementine. Actually, Clementine's my dog. Would you like another nail, sir? It's a cabbage. So sweet. I might have lied. I think I'm gonna play one more ARAM. You know what? Yeah, I am. I am playing another ARAM. I thought about it for a second, and I thought I was going to not do that, but I am. Okay. I'm sure this one will go better than the last one. I'm sure. Malphite. I'd rather not. Let's go with Yumi, actually. We've been playing a bunch. Never mind. Let's go with Kog'Maw. Why Dark Harvest? I think Lethal Tempo. Like, I think Lethal Tempo would be better. And I take back what I said about on hit girlies. I like Kog'Maw. He's the one of the only on hit girlies I would actually want to play. And I love this skin, and I love this skin, and I love this one, and I also love this one. I think they're so cute, and we have a Yumi, and so Yumi Kog'Maw, that works so good, right? I'm super excited, and we have so many so many good characters to play together actually. But we kind of are AD heavy, but you know what? It's ARAM, and I don't really care. I just wanna right click on things. What is this skin? Oh, that's right. He got Shanghai Scrolls. And they gave him like pug eyes, like when they poke out, or no, like, but not pug eyes, bulldog eyes, when they're just literally poking out, like little like oversized Orbeez, or it's like those little like what were they? They're like little like beanbag sacks kind of, but they have like Orbeez in them, and they have a net around the outside, so when you squeeze it, it goes to little holes like that. That's what kind of eyes they gave him, and I love it. I love it. Let me check my phone really quick. Oh, and it was my mom's birthday yesterday, and I like got together a bunch of stuff, like decorations and stuff like that. And I did like a little like just get together between me, her, my dad, and Matthew, and we just it was a good time. We had like cake and stuff like that. And earlier, whenever I went to go check on Willie, we also like released balloons, which like gets me wondering like where does the like tradition of releasing the balloons when you get them at like birthday parties and stuff like that. Where does that come from? I'm gonna look it up really quick. So many questions lately. I'm so curious. I keep looking stuff up. Oh wait, no, is Yumi on me? How entitled am I to think that Yumi would be on me? I think Kimmy really is the better option. Oh, Pantheon, that sucks. Them Karthus skis are no joke. At least we got Zach. I don't think he even noticed. It's so funny when Zach is like little Zach. I can see how going like Dark Harvest AP Kog'Maw would be really good inside of this. But what's his name? Wicca? John Wicca. That's such a good name. We're doing so much damage. You know, I'm going to pull on hit. I'm going like this. I'm going like Kraken Slayer. Another one with our with that little bomby bomb. Like, Ravenous Hydra and like Kraken Slayer, Blade the Ruin King, Ginzu's, Hurricane Katrina, all those. Oh, I love that little bell. I feel like they just keep forgetting about, like I'm doing like almost 300 true damage. I feel like they keep forgetting about that. I'm so glad I took that little Katie break. It made me so happy. If you haven't watched Ghost Story, please go watch it. It's literally, it's free. It's literally free to watch, and it will break your humor even more than what it probably already is. Like, you will just absolutely adore it. If you found anything in that video I just showed funny, you're gonna love it. He's just waiting to ult on top of us. Which is so slay of him, to be honest. Uh, uh. I wish that you could buy control words inside of this though. See, like the spacing of playing ADC is just so fun. Hell yeah, get him, boy. Oh, he's healing so much. What does he heal from? He has Gorging Crew. Okay. So we might need a little bit of anti-heal. Maybe just a tad. But first, I'm gonna build everything else besides that. Because I know what I need to do. Does it mean I'm gonna do it? Most definitely not.
Now you're ready to prowl.
Ah, so much damage though. Very close. What if I had like Collector or something like that? I would have killed him just then. Let's see. Now we need Blade of the Ruined King, and we're gonna wait on Ginzu's, and we're just gonna get one hell of a buff whenever we get it because we need that Runeans. Cause they, yeah. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? I swear, the combat timers are so weird inside of League. Not in League, in ARAM specifically.
Now you're ready to prowl.
His passive is just so funny and good. Like, 650 true damage in an AoE? That can be amazing. Keyword can be. 2 words, keywords can be amazing. 3 words can be amazing. Now we got Blade. And now we're gonna get Runans. I probably should. I'm honestly probably just gonna go with the standard build. I'm gonna go with Runans, Genzi's, Witsin, and then probably Titanic. No, I really kind of want like the extra healing from Ravenous, but I guess maybe having just bonus health against him would be nice. Actually, no, it's not because Leandrews. Let's see, who is it mainly? It's not. He didn't even jump on top of me. He just used this shield. His shield does so much damage. It was just a mixture of everybody. Just a couple ults. I was trying to gauge who was the biggest threat, but I have no idea. I have so many hours in this game, and I'm still stupid. I'm kind of curious how much true damage we'll have done after this.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Because we died 9 times, and each time we've been kind of like in an AoE. Oh wow, our damage dealt is so low.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. Has been slain. Has been slain.
Oh, he was so close. We're getting pretty good damage out of Blade and Kraken though. So that's nice.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The fact that that exhaust crippled me so much. I still did 500 damage to you, dude. Let's see, Matthew texted me.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my goodness. I figured I would have been fast enough to get him. But I was not. I whiffed absolutely everything, including my auto attack. Which, it aims it for you. How could I whiff it? I did. My light came on my computer and I do not like it. There we go. I want everything to be blue and hurtful to my eyes. really need to push as hard. We haven't even gotten this tower. I didn't even realize. Yeah, we need to play kind of safe-ish. That's so funny. Let's see. We're up pretty soonish. 8 seconds, 12 seconds for Yumi. We should be fine. At least to hold off for a little bit. She used her Qs too quickly, so she didn't get her true damage, I don't think. She's kind of like spammed him. Just sucks that we have no minions. That's okay though. Play some Stardew Valley in a second. We also have Genzus now, so that's really good. I'm thinking Immortal Shield Bow or like uh I don't know. We're just gonna buy. Yeah, let's buy a dagger just for right now. How much does this scale? 0.01%. So we had 100. Give it one more. That kind of sucks, to be honest. You have to have attack range though, so that's good. We get a major buff though with this. We get 15% armor pin and 80% magic pin just from this, and the whole passive of Genzus. We've pretty much been crippling ourselves without having that. That sucks. I hided in everything, but I couldn't attack quick enough. That was so fun though. That was a really good one. Kog'Maw was fun, but not as fun as Jinx or Vayne. Vayne was really nice. I might think about adding her to the roster. Okie dokie. Let's switch over to Stardew Valley. Goodness, I have so many tabs open. Let's see, where's she at? Stardew. Where is it? Ah, there it is. My computer is not organized whatsoever. We're gonna get that to Alistair. He was just funny. No, it's been a really good day so far. Like, relaxing, and we dealt so much damage though, 46k, most in the game. Um, there it is. There it is. I might need to turn this game down some. It seems a little loud. Yeah, it's so loud. I'm gonna mute this for a second, because that is deafening. Um, let's swap over the category to Stardew Valley. And and update that. And Stardew Valley. There we go. Alright, now it's time to edit this. Wait, where are the settings at? Goodness, that's so loud. Oh my god. You're on Miss Ruby. That is so loud. Feels like I'm getting punched in the eardrums right now. That was not my heavy breath, that was a fan. And I immediately heard it and knew it was a bad idea. Oh my god, it's so loud. Sound. Wait, you can change the fishing bite sound? Wait. This one sounds like a turd. That one does. That one's cute. Okay. This sounds much more manageable in terms of volume. So, without further ado, let's live our best Katie lifestyle and go get some cabbages. Let's see if there's anything in the TV. The Queen of Sauce. There we go. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish, coleslaw. Yay, that's everybody's favorite. Envisioning bland mounds of limp cabbage? You're not alone. But a great coleslaw can be so much more. Make sure you have a juicy, fresh cabbage. See, Katie, she needs that cabbage. That juicy cabbage. Toss a little vinegar and mayonnaise and you're all set. Oh, that's crisp. You learned to cook coleslaw. Okay. Thank you for that, Queen of Sauce. Um... And we got some green beans. Hold on 1 second, actually. My dog needs to go outside. I'll be right back. can't believe I didn't pause my game because now the day is just progressing, and I was just dilly dallying like a little dilly dallyer. Okay, let's continue watering. So let's see. While I'm doing this, I should probably talk about how I keep vine booming the mic, like how I just did. But I was talking about like Dragon Age and stuff earlier, and I really didn't explain too much what it was for anyone who might not know. And Dragon Age essentially is a RPG. Like I said earlier, like my first RPG I ever played. And you play as a list of individuals. There's no particular person that you are. You can be any of three races. Um, you can be dwarf, elf, or human. When you're human, um, you can essentially be a mage, a rogue, or a warrior. And depending on which one you choose, depends on your background. So if you choose warrior or rogue as no, if you choose warrior or rogue as a human, then you will be a the child in a royal family essentially. Um, the gender you pick, whichever, whoever you want to be, you get to create your character. And instead of this game too, your character is a silent protagonist. And I know some people don't like that, and some people do. I, for one, do not prefer one over the other. I think that there are good aspects of having both a silent protagonist and a very talkative protagonist. Neither one is better than the other, and oh, excuse me. Um, those are the things you can choose with that. And if you choose mage as a human, then you go to the circle of magi. And if you choose to be an elf, you can be a Dalish elf, a Dalish elf, or a city elf. And the way you get those is if you choose warrior or rogue, you get to choose one of those. And then you can be a mage. And if you pick mage, you can be please deliver dissect a leak. Oh, he wants a leak. Do I have a leak? No. Um, you can be one of those. And for dwarf, you cannot be mage. You can only be warrior or rogue. And if you if you choose warrior or rogue, you get to be either a commoner dwarf, or you can be a royal dwarf. Okay, now for each of the stories, for a human warrior or rogue, whenever you are the um, royal human, you essentially your backstory, your origin. It's called Dragon Age Origins because everybody has an origin, and your origin story is that you um, were in this royal family. Whenever your brother and a large portion of the castle's arms go to war in Ostagar, which is a place that you will end up going to later. Uh, there's essentially a man who I won't say the name of because I don't want to spoil anything, but he uses that moment to strike and try and take over the castle, kill the king. King's your father, and that's your origin story. You meet Duncan, and all these stories you meet Duncan. Duncan is a Grey Warden recruit, and essentially in the story you are a Grey Warden. Uh, you, and I'll tell you what a Grey Warden is in a second. But that's your origin story as a warrior or rogue human. And if you choose to be a mage as either an elf or a human, your story is that you are an apprentice at the Circle of Magi. Also, circles are all around the world, essentially. They're inside of all the countries. A couple of the countries being Tevinter, Orlais, and Ferelden. No, they're not actually. They're not in Tevinter. They're in Orlais and they're in Ferelden. The places of study inside of Tevinter are different, but that's neither here nor there. But whenever you choose to be a mage, you are an apprentice, and you go through a ritual called the Harrowing, where you are pretty much put under a spell and directed into the Fade. Now, the Fade is the realm between us and demons and spirits and things like that. And the Fade is what the Maker, essentially God, inside of this universe. You also, by the way, it's not everyone believes that there is the Maker. Some people believe that there are different creators for the world and things like that, and you learn about that throughout the game. But the story that you are taught at the Circle of Magi, because you're in Ferelden, and you're in a pretty much Christianity um, driven country inside of this that's called the Chantry. But they're told that it's the Maker. And anyway, you go into the Fade, fight a demon or two, and your friend Jowan confronts you with some very disturbing news. You learn about some secrets about him that put you in danger and a few others. And this leads um, to your almost you being exiled, essentially. And Duncan's like, oh, excuse me. Um, Duncan is kind of like, wait, whoa, hey, hold on a second. This one's actually pretty good. This one went up against, these odds and came out on the other end. I think that they could potentially. I think they could potentially, be around for great things. Because to be a Grey Warden, you kind of have to have a strong will primarily, but you can also have a strong body. And mages are, primarily strong-willed. And you go to Oscar with him. Um, Now, if you choose to be a city elf, which is whenever you choose rogue or warrior, your backstory is that you were born in Denerim, which is one of the cities in Ferelden, the country that this game takes place in, and essentially elves are not treated very well. They're like slaves most of the time. If you're not a Dalish elf, you are an enslaved elf. You are a city elf, usually. Let's pet the kitty. Um, you're enslaved. It's pretty terrible, and you experience that instead of this. And essentially, you're getting married. It's an arranged marriage, and it's purely just essentially you're almost playing dress up, kind of, for the humans that are your captors. How proficiency? They got a bee house, farmer's lunch, watering can. Very nice. Um, and one thing leads to another. If you choose to be a male inside of it. I hate that they kind of like gender stereotype. It's only inside of this situation though that they gender stereotype, really. But they pretty much say like, if you're male, you're marrying a woman, and if you're a woman, you're wearing a male. And if you choose to be a woman, you actually get captured by one of the king's sons, and he essentially wants to SA you. And you play their different story essentially. Nothing ends up happening to you, but something does happen to others, and you have to escape. If you're the male, you're one of the people going in to save them, the women, essentially, and um and so that's the story if you choose to be a city elf. If you choose to be a Dalish elf, I think this one is quite possibly the most interesting and in depth. You essentially are on a scouting mission, a hunting mission actually, that turns into a scouting mission as a Dalish elf, and the Dalish elf instead of this are forever roamers. Essentially, they're nomads, and you come across two humans that claim to not know where they were, but turns out that they did. They knew that there was a Dalish encampment nearby, and they were looking to, report them to the authorities and then steal from them, different things like that. Um, but after that, you learn that you are essentially um, in line for, I can't remember actually off the top of my head where what you're going to become, but you're going to become something pretty important. Hold on one second, got a call coming. dokie. Sorry, I am back. Matthew wanted to call really quick. Let's see. Where was I at? I was talking about the origin stories inside of Dragon Age Origins. I think the last one that I was on was Daily Shelf, I think. Okay. So, Dalish Elf. Okay. Dalish Elf, I said that you start out as a Dalish Elf and you, when you start out as one, you are like on a scouting mission that turns into a hunting mission that turns out to a scouting mission. You meet these like men who are wanting to turn you into the authorities essentially. You can choose to like kill them or whatever. You can choose whatever. You can choose to let them go, whatever. It doesn't really affect the story too much. But on one of your missions, uh, that you're given by the keeper, which the keeper is essentially a mage that is the almost like governor president situation of the camp. And they're like a very powerful mage that are in tune with spirits usually, because magic for data shelves is a little bit different than um circle of magi mages. It's a little bit more powerful, a little bit more hectic, a little bit more intense, really, and it's a little bit more intense. But anyway, you end up going on this mission into this like surrounding dungeon. Like apparently your keeper has been researching uh Dalish ruins, because the Dalish used to actually be the rulers of Thedos, which is the world that you're on inside of this, and you're searching for artifacts and everything like that, going across all the land because the world's quite large, and so it takes decades, hundreds, years, eons, whatever. It takes forever. Um, when you go into this place, you end up finding a mirror. Now, on this mirror, uh, wait, what is the wallpaper? Oh, never mind. In this mirror, you kind of commune with a demon. I think it's like a demon kind of, and it ends up corrupting your soul. Like the mirror shatters. You learn later inside of like the series and Inquisition, you learn that the mirrors actually that you find in like Dalish ruins, things like that, are like used for transportation. They're and it takes very specific Dalish magic to be able to activate one. Like you have to be a very powerful mage to be able to use these. But essentially, they have them all over, everywhere, all over the world, and that's how the Dalish used to rule. It's not that there were so many of them; it's that they could be anywhere, anytime they wanted to be, and you find that out later. But essentially, the demon that was trapped inside of that one ends up corrupting your soul, and yeah, it gets corrupted and stuff. But after that, there was a leak up here. I didn't even have to buy that one back. Um, After that, essentially Duncan comes along. He finds your encampment and he says that you know if you complete the Grey Warden, pretty much like ritual to become a Grey Warden, which I'm not gonna say what you have to do to become it because it's kind of a spoiler. But if you do it, it makes your body stronger, and so you'd be able to withstand like the pretty much poisoning to your blood and soul, and that's what you decide to do. It's really your only possibility of living. Like it's like one of those things that's like magic would just make it even worse. So it's like there's no really way of healing what you have. It's like a terminal illness essentially. Like no matter what you do, eventually it's gonna cut your usually abnormally long elven life very short, and it's gonna be very tragic. And let's see if there's anything up here. Um, And then for the dwarves, now I have not played the dwarves near as much as I have other things, but if you choose to be a dwarf and you choose to be um, a dwarf commoner, the commoner essentially it's like think less commoner, I think more criminal. You're not really a commoner. You're just an absolute straight up criminal. Like you like scam people. You scam people. You rob. You're a scammer. Scam. Pickpocket. That's literally what you are. And essentially, your family was born into poverty. Like you've always just been in poverty, and everything you've known has just been the criminal life at the Carta, which is essentially like imagine the mafia. Like it's like this big underground thing everyone knows about, no one talks about. It's all hush hush, things like that. And you, from a young age, are a part of this gang. And one of the things that the leader of your gang, like has you do, ends up getting like you end up getting caught, and you end up getting put into the jail. And the only way for you to actually escape from Orzammar, which is the city that you're inside of as a dwarf, is to go through the deep roads. And the deep roads are is what you can imagine. They're roads that are really deep, and it's really dangerous there because there are things called darkspawn, and that's like the big bad evil force inside of this game. And the dwarves deal with it every single day because they literally spawn from the mud, essentially from the earth, like orcs do in Lord of the Rings. But through you escaping to there, Duncan finds you weakened, frail, broken, and he takes you under his wing. Essentially, he remembers you. He's like been watching you, things like that, and that's pretty much what happens if you choose to be a commoner dwarf. It's a pretty interesting story. Also, each of these stories, you end up having to go back to these places later to continue the story. So, you'll have unique dialogue options for each individual origin story that you choose, depending on the area you go back to. Like you'll have different things you can say, different things you can do, people you can talk to, um, things that are like would give you advantages that other origin stories would not. Uh, and let's see, it'd be really nice if we could get to level 10. But we ain't gotta worry about that no more. But I probably won't, because I'm really low on energy. Oh, there we go. Number 9. Let's hope we get lucky. I can eat this actually. Um, Now, if you choose to be a royal dwarf, you're born into the royal family. You're one of 2 sons, um, and essentially the other son is King Balin. Now, King Balin is just kind of an a-hole, to be honest, and he wants the throne more than anything, even more. He wants to betray you, he wants to betray everyone. He just wants to rule. He wants to rule. He's kind of like just a dictator. He wants to be a dictator. He thinks he's entitled to the throne when he's really not. Um, and inside of this, there is some framing that is done by your brother to you that actually ends up getting you in jail and eventually sentenced to the. Oh, we got a quest done. You're sentenced to the deep roads, which of course, it's terrible. A life in the deep roads is a life of essentially like I don't know, like how what way to. It's like imagine being like, okay, so now you're gonna go to space and you're just gonna be by yourself for the rest of time. Like, okay, have fun. I think we get boots, don't we? Oh, cute little boots, little booty boots, little UGG boots. Um, and this story is pretty much similar, but the thing is that Duncan knew that you were there. He knew that you were inside of a the deep roads, and he finds you, and he won't leave like a royal soul behind or whatever. I don't the royal stories aren't always my favorite because I feel like people treat you differently just because you're royalty, and I don't like that. I kind of like the flying under the radar. Or, you know, it's just kind of it's not boring, but there are more exciting stories to be had. Um, and those are essentially all the origin stories inside of Dragon Age Origins. And after that, essentially you go to Ostagar. Hey, bud, is this the classic Stardew Valley VTuber? I've been seeing all of it. It is! You know, it's crazy how I haven't posted a single Stardew Valley TikTok. And I'm also not a VTuber. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? What is that? Is that a cigarette? An airplane? I hate that. Oh, it's getting dark. We need to get back. I didn't even plant these cauliflower. Hopefully we have time. Cause this girl is as tired, almost as tired as I am right now. To be honest, I'm absolutely exhausted. Pooped a doops. We have the perfect amount of spots tilled. Okay, let's go. Oh, I missed. I'm so bad. That's why I play ADCs because all I have to do is right click. Let's see. Bing, bang, chilling, chilling, ting, and we're fine. Remember the other day my cat was sitting right. We didn't even check the TV. My cat was sitting right in front of my door, and I could not get inside. And it was like 1 a.m. And I kept waking him up. I kept waking him up, and he would just look at me upset. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. And I was panicking as if I had so much money. I had $18 in my bank account. I was fine. I really was. I was the intruder on his life. Um, we need to go to the Adventurers Guild. What we got in the mail? Dear neighbor, I hope you are feeling settled in your new home. I'm writing to you to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Hmm. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so, Pierre? We just might do that for next season. I didn't even plant this potato. I don't think I can plant any more cauliflower. I think they take 12 days. I think it'd be cutting a little bit too close, and I don't want to do that. If anything, I'll plant some more parsnips. And why do I keep missing? Am I that tired? Uh, okay, let's see. So, okay, you in Dragon Age Origins, after you complete the beginning stages of the game, like you go through like the origins and whatnot, you end up going to Ostagar with Duncan, and after that point, you essentially get introduced to the whole idea that hey, the world can like kind of end and no one's taking it seriously, and you're like, whoa, maybe I should take it seriously. And one thing leads to another. A lot of people die. There's some betrayal stuff going on. It's all political. All the Dragon Age games are political, by the way. Like there's all like kings, queens, politics, circles, different things like that. And oh, I love the little raccoon picture that you put, Jordan. That's so cute. Um, but essentially, you end up getting tasked with uniting all of the factions instead of Ferelden, and ultimately trying to stop the Darkspawn Blight. And it's a really really good game, and I recommend. I think anyone would enjoy watching it. It would be nice to also read just a description about it, or just hear someone tell you what's going on. Um, but it's also good to experience it on your own, playing it. But it is a long game, and it also kind of has the gameplay of Knights of the Old Republic a little bit. And so I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, where it's half, uh, it's halfway between like turn-based strategy and halfway between live action, because you can play either way. You don't have to do the turn-based thing essentially, or the tactical decision making type stuff. You can just go in and balls to the walls and just fight however you want to fight. But I usually like the being able to stop the game and look at things, because at some points if you play on harder difficulties, you really have to be looking at your timers on things, your cooldowns, and looking at how much damage things you're going to do, and they have a bunch of combinations of things that you can do, and sometimes some people are more susceptible to those than others, and you have to actually take that into account. There are some really hard enemies in the game that just going through and uh, bulldozing through it and rushing through it, you won't be able to really get the full idea and really defeat those characters, because they need that forethought. Um, but yeah, that's that game, and really also, if you're worried about I don't want to play Dragon Age Origins because of the way it looks, and also because I don't like this gameplay format. Well, there's really good news that you don't have to play any of the Dragon Age in order. They each pick up with a new story, with a new person, um, and you can essentially talk to people in the game that will tell you, hey, what happened in Dragon Age Origins, essentially? What's happened in the past 30 years? Oh, well, let me tell you something, buddy. And then, they'll tell you everything that's happened. And, so there's really no worries if you don't want to have to play the entire series, because it can get kind of overwhelming, because they're all kind of long, except for Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 is kind of short, and to some, it's their favorite game. To some, it's we have enough actually. We can go to Clint. To some, it is a terrible game. Just straight up. Some people really hate Dragon Age 2. One for just the graphics of it, the way that it looks, the way that they kind of took out a lot of the spells from Dragon Age Origins. But the whole reason it was like this was because not Activision, is it BioWare? I think they wanted a new Dragon Age game. They wanted something to fill the void in between their gap, and they wanted them to make this game in a year. Which, all things considered, that game in 1 year, is amazing. Um, wait, I need to give him these copper ore. Here you go, Clit. This makes me depressed. You said you want. Wait, was it not him that wanted copper ore? Bring me 20 copper ore. Oh, I have to collect them in the mine. I can't just give these to him. Well, that kind of sucks. Huh. We're also jam-packed, so we probably can't go to the mine just yet. But, Dragon Age 2 is still really good and worth checking out. It's a little bit more fast-paced than Dragon Age Origins, in the way that it's more lenient. It kind of feels like you're playing Mass Effect, because the same people who made Dragon Age made Mass Effect. It kind of feels like that kind of gameplay style. Um, so that's honestly probably the most beginner-friendly of the games, Dragon Age Origins, 2, and Inquisition. Just to see, it's they have subtitles, and then Dragon Age 2 doesn't. It just shows you how much time was not given to that, because it could have been a much better game. It could have been so good. essentially instead of this, you are a refugee from Lothering. Lothering is a city in Fort Eldon, and whenever the Darkspawn invade Lothering, you have to run. You know, there's no place for you to live anymore. The Darkspawn are dangerous and whatnot. And well, I hope that didn't sound too terrible. That was my aux cord almost getting ripped out. No wonder it keeps making crackling noises because I can't. I have terrible cable management. But we need to start smelting some of this stuff actually. Um, let's go ahead and put all of that in there, and I think we need this, maybe this. I'm not certain. Let's see. We just need copper ore and stone. So we made 3 of those, and I'm gonna make. How much wood do we got? Well, actually, I can actually just make this stone fences. Just make a lot, actually. That's too many. And I just kind of want like a little area over here for. Wait, where's my scythe at? Is it in here? You've escaped and back to the Dragon Age 2. You've escaped to Lothering. You escaped from Lothering, and you go to the city called Kirkwall. That's essentially like I don't think it's not Orlais, but it's also like not in Ferelden. It's like on the very edge, I think. But it's far away. It's far away from Ferelden, and you're not the only refugees here. There's a lot of them, and there's a lot of prejudice against refugees and things like that for some reason. It's so annoying, but um, you go there and it's all about you kind of ranking up and like this socialite life of Kirkwall. Politically, I mean, in the beginning you're like a mercenary, and then you oh, you don't have to be mercenary. You can also be there's like someone actually that you can talk to. They're like, hey, do you want uh do you need help? Like, I see that you're a refugee. Like, are you? I made that perfectly like that. Okay, let's see. Can I make? Yes, I can. That's cute. Can I make? I think I need to buy a different little path thing from Miss Robin. She'd be robbing me of my money because I'd be buying so many schematics from her. I only have 3 stone. I should have thought about this beforehand. It's too late to go to the mine. Would you like another nail, sir? But in this place, there's like a ongoing war essentially between mages and Templars, and like they're pretty much fighting for rights. Like mages are fighting for rights, and Templars are fighting for power. Templars inside of this game are imagine police. Templars are police. They are the ones that are in control. They are the ones that keep order, and specifically with mages. Templars are to be mage in this world. By the way, you can't just learn magic. You have to be inherently like gifted to be able to use magic, and it makes mages really rare. But mages are very powerful because they essentially have like the creator's tools at their grasp, like whenever they need it. They can just summon a firestorm, whatever, what have you, and and what do I need for this? Wood. How much wood do I got? Perfect. And so there are a lot of people who just There we go. There's a lot of people who think that mages shouldn't have rights, that they should be, pretty much kept under lock and key because they're just too dangerous. There are people who think otherwise, and then there are people who are like extremists, just all the works with just like, people constantly just fighting for human rights. Um, it's no different instead of Dragon Age, but it's no different in Dragon Age, and that's pretty much the story of that. And you get to experience more of the. I don't think I need coal to start these, do I? It's not like Minecraft. No, I just have to put them in there. But um, he just teleported inside because he was outside a second ago. And and then Inquisition is kind of just like the absolute can of worms of all of these games. To be honest, if you like, uh, if you like super open world, taking a long time to beat a game because this game it is not like a I'm gonna play this I'm gonna play this weekend and beat it just to like go through the story, have a good time. No, most definitely not. This is a I'm gonna spend the next month, not month, month and a half, like half a month, playing this game. But it's gonna be pretty much nonstop. And um, but in this, my order of favorite games go Origins, Inquisition, then two, and so Inquisition is really good. Instead of this, essentially, you are bestowed a gift unintentionally. I'm not going to say what the gift is or why. No, I'll say what it is. I'm not going to say why because that's a spoiler. And um, you, there are essentially these rifts between the Fade and our world that are opening, and it happens because of a certain event that happens at the um, Temple of Andraste, where the ashes of Andraste are at. And Andraste was essentially like imagine like a mortal god. That's what that's what she was. Her ashes can heal any ailment, and she's worshipped by the majority of the world. Like she's pretty much like an absolute, like literally a goddess. And inside of this, that's where you're at, and that's where the rifts start after a certain event that happens. Not gonna say what it is, and you end up becoming an inquisitor of the Chantry, uh, because essentially inside of an unknown catastrophic event that no one could have foreseen, that there are no orders for, that there is the Inquisition. And the Inquisition does what? They inquire. They inquire about what's happening, they find a way to stop it, and the Inquisitor is the leader of the Inquisition. Um, hence the game Dragon Age Inquisition. Uh, and instead of this, you go all over Thados. You're not just inside of Ferelden or Orlais or Kirkwall, which that's another gripe I have with Dragon Age 2, is that whenever you're inside of Kirkwall, like that's it. You're only in Kirkwall. You're not going anywhere else. Like the entirety of the game takes place in Kirkwall, which I know some people also don't like that in games where it's like you're just inside the same area the entire time, but that's how it is inside of that. You're always in the same area, and um, but in Inquisition you are not. You are in so many different areas, and it can get a little bit overwhelming at times. But it's also so refreshing just being like, always knowing I have a new place to go to, like a brand new place, somewhere that I haven't been to, somewhere with new enemies, because most of them have new enemies, and obviously they have new stories as well. And it's a really good time to get into these games because they're supposed to be releasing the next one, I believe, later this year or early next year, or was it later next year or early next year? I cannot remember. So it's been like since 2013 Inquisition was released, and so it's been a good like 10 years, and so it's been a long time waiting for me. I've been waiting for forever. But if you got into them now, you can play 1, 2, 3, and then 4 when it comes out. That's probably what I'm gonna do whenever I pre-order it. I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, and then when the fourth one comes out, play that one because that's like my all-time favorite series. And like my favorite game is like League of Legends. Love the stories and stuff, but my favorite series is Resident Evil and Dragon Age. Like they are just top notch, cannot be beat. Just all around S plus tier games. And I mean like all the Resident Evil, the entire series, even Revelations, which I know like isn't really the best. But I remember playing it on my DS, and it was still okay. Cause I like Jill. Jill's fun. I know she isn't my favorite. My favorite of the Resident Evil characters is Claire. I just think she's so badass, to be honest, and just like super. Like I feel like she's the most relatable. She's kind of just like, I just took a self-defense class a few weeks ago, and now what the hell is this? What is going on? Why am I here in the middle of a zombie apocalypse? And you know what? I feel like that's how most of us would be. Like, well, I'm glad that I, you know, whatever. And now we're just here. Um, oh look, Leah's here. This morning, I accidentally stepped on a bug. Did you know that in Buddhism, there's a mantra, and a mantra is like a prayer. There's a mantra that you can say every single day that talks about every bug you might have stepped on. Every single bug, and it's pretty much you uh, expressing your condolences for the death of these bugs. And I think that is so interesting and so thoughtful. This is a really nice gift, thank you. I'm glad she likes that. We're gonna marry her someday. She's my favorite. Leah to me is honestly the most like real life person in this game. Like I thought I could actually meet her, but some of the other characters I'm just like, this is just so stereotyped. But her, she just like me for real, for real. I need to start planting the seeds that I get from my trees because I know I still have a good amount on my farm, but those are not going to last that long. They're going to get used up pretty quickly because I'm going to start doing some renovations come summer inside of this. Let's see if there's any posts on here that I can do. 2 smallmouth bath. I'm good. I really would like to get this copper one done for Clint if I still can. It might be too late. When is it? Today's the final day. I don't know if I'll have enough time to meet him then. Unless he goes to the bar, then I might have time. But 20 is an awful lot of copper to get for me right now. I don't really have that much energy. But I do have a lot of berries. I still haven't found my berries, but I found this. I think I'm going to be getting off relatively soon, probably within the next like 30-ish, 40 minutes because I've been up since 6 and I am absolutely exhausted right now. But I'm still having a fantastic time streaming. And it's been a really good day for streaming. I mean, I got 2 new amazing followers, talked to 2 new really cool people, and then got to gold today, and so that's really nice. Makes me really happy. I'm also just fully realizing just how ADC is just by far my favorite role. Like, it actually just does not compare. Like, it's just so sad. Like, the items are just so satisfying, and the role itself is just fun. Let's see. I don't really want to have to worry about any of this. I just want as much copper as I can get, as quickly as I can get it. I really need a new weapon. This one kind of sucks a little bit. I think we get a dagger on the next 10th level, don't we? I think. Any kappa? Kappa kappa? Just one. We're getting kind of unlucky. Oh, there's an amethyst up there too. We can give that to Abigail so we can get closer friends with her. Wait, did I break these? Yes, I do. So many hits. I think amethyst is honestly beautiful. I wish there would be a game that would make like a magic system revolving around like geology kind of. Like that would be so cool. I've never seen anything like that. Like where depending on which stones you have, you know, like different effects, different things going on, stuff like that. And it would have different animations and whatnot. Maybe like ruby, you know, like fire, obviously like fire, amethyst like electricity, different things like that. Or maybe it just could be its own brand new thing instead of just like fire, ice, electricity, earth, different things like that. It could be more. I would like a game system like that. There we go. They were getting really annoying just then. I think, you know, we're not gonna get enough copper ore, I don't think, to give to Clint. That's okay. I really want to play that chocolatier game for this too. It looks really, really fun. I'm just not getting any luck with. There it is. Thank God, a bug was coming too. Let's see. Any copper? Would you like another nail set? Ew, I love like the music on this. I love this character because of her red hair. She reminds me of Michaela. Oh no. I hate the fart clouds. Tell me why playing like Vayne or like Jinx or something like that, none of my brain power. Trying to fight off these like hornets or whatever, every single ounce of brain matter just had to get used for that. And I was standing still for half of it, but it took every single bit of my cognitive function. This makes me think too. There's this game called Deep Rock Galactic where you're essentially like these dwarves in space. Like it's like the whole like dwarves are mining trope, but you're in space, and you're like getting like resources and stuff like that from planets. But you're also having to like fight aliens, and there's like pretty much like the dwarves are like the different classes, like what you can be. You can be like one who's really good at drilling, one who's really good at like shooting things down, or one that can climb really well. Like there's different ways that you can go about playing the game. And wow, we really just have no copper, do we? I remember my friend, he was trying to get me to play it like maybe I would say a while back, but it was probably like a year or two ago at this point. And I remember he got really good. He got really far into it and looked really fun, and it kind of reminded me of playing Vermintide 2, which is another game I'd like to stream, and it's a really fun game at that. Where it's essentially imagine a bunch of rats, a bunch of Twitches inside of League of Legends, and there's a witch, an elf, like a witcher, like a monk. There's different characters you can play as, where you're going through and trying to stop this. Oh God, am I gonna make it back? You're trying to stop this like purge of the world, like the end of the world thing happening. Um, by doing this, you are like destroying like these like demonic leaders and different things like that, and you are closing portals and casting spells, Shadow Wizard Gang type stuff. And ooh, a sturdy ring, bug steak, pickaxe proficiency, staircase, very nice. Good money, good money, good money. Oh, and it rains today too, so that means that we can let's see, 18. So we have 10 more days, so we might be able to plant a couple of things. Um. So I'm gonna go. My inventory is full. Let's put some of this stuff into the chest then. No, and we're gonna smelt some of this. Smelt, smelt. Let's see. Then everything else is gonna about to get sold. Um, I want to make at least a couple of batches of these seeds. At least one. That's perfect. That way, that whenever spring comes back around, I can have some foraging seeds. Because I don't think it tells me how long these take, does it? No, it just as an assortment, and those took a minute just then, so I don't want to risk using those and then not being able to actually harvest them. No, but Vermintide 2, there's like different skill trees and stuff inside of it, and my favorite one to play is the elf. She's super Irish, super sassy, super slay, and her whole thing revolves around either you can use a bow or the daggers. Now, depending on what you want to do, they both do the same damage, but the bow is objectively way more difficult than using the daggers because there's no auto aim in this game. It's really all hundreds of little rat people, and you're having to shoot them in the head and or actually hit them by using the bow. Now the bow has a really good, really big skill curve to it, but it's really worth it. To be honest, it's worth it to learn it and use it. But I know a lot of people end up liking like the witch hunter guy. He's really fun. he has like a variety of weapons that he can use, and so you can kind of pick and choose what you're feeling that day and just still play him and still have all of your stuff. And then there's another guy who's kind of like the elf, but he is a human, and he, instead of using a bow, it's a rifle, and uh, the rifle is honestly even harder because you have to reload it, and the reload's really slow, whereas the reload with the bow is pretty quick, to be honest. There's also like different types of bows. There's like the short bow and the long bow. I don't believe that there's a crossbow, but yeah, I want to play that game too. I just keep thinking of games I want to play, and I'm really, really debating getting Mortal Kombat so that I can play that on stream as well. Because God, I would just love a nice fighting game because it's been so long since I've played one. I still have time before school starts and stuff like that, so that I could kind of get back into it and be playing like Katana or I think Bayonetta actually. Bayonetta is coming to Tekken and also to Mortal Kombat. I think it was Mortal Kombat. I know Tekken for sure, and I think she's also on like the cover of Vogue right now, which is kind of crazy. Uh, that's a pretty hefty reward, Demetrius, but we can try. Oh, cutscene. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? The smell of BO enters the room. Your nose sniffles and your eyes squint. What is that oniony smell? Ahem. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. An annoying little turd. What is that irritating turd-like grating noise, everybody? Well, any takers? Everyone who just did that, out. Leave. Leave Stardew Valley. But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Wait, I love the little Squidward foot noises. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. Nothing personnel, kid, but can you blame them? Joja Corporation is clearly a superior choice. I just know this guy has like a waifu pillow at home. Without a doubt. Let's sell some stuff. And wait, what's the wallpaper? Don't like that. Looks like a barn a little bit on the inside. And let's get 6 days, 12 days. I don't have no time for that. 10 days, 4 days. I guess we'll do some potatoes. Oh goodness. I think I didn't realize just quite how many potatoes we was about to have. Potatoes. Boil them, smash them, stick them in a stew. I hope that somebody understands that Lord of the Rings quote just then. Because I love Lord of the Rings. It's honestly, it has my heart. My heart and my soul. And a large portion of my personality as well. We might have to be extending this little area some. Yeah, I think so. I guess it's only a matter of time, really. So you need 11. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Perfect. I'm not going to cut these trees down either. Like, I'm honestly just going to build around them, except for this one. You can go. Bye-bye. You're kind of in the way. And let's make some more fences. And let's kind of just, honestly, let's bring it out a little bit because we need some space. I kind of want it to be even now. Let's see, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. That's perfect. I love even numbers. Maybe we can chop down a couple of trees too, just to make this even. I have that from Family Guy, the Handy Quack song stuck in my head right now. I'm gonna play it. Maybe.
One day, three ducks crossing a road, going to get some soda. But they weren't looking where they were going, and a bus came along and hit them all. Now they're handicapped and... no, that's pretty much it. Handy quacks, and they never got their soda.
That's stuck in my head. And it hurts. It hurts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it on the stream pretty soon. What time is it? 9:30. Around 9:45 I'm gonna call it. I think. Unless I find something that I just have to do right now instead of this. Which I highly doubt. I just kinda wanna build some fences. And get things prepped for summer, because I'm gonna have a lot of summer crops. This honestly also just, this makes me just wanna play Minecraft. Like, I have not really had like a good Minecraft session in so long now. I need to get back onto Who's Lila, because it's been a few days since I've played it, and I do not like that because that game is fantastic. Alright, let's see how many I can make. A lot. I feel like I could have more trees. I guess not. I guess we might as well go and plant these. We have the room now. Okie dokie, let's get this copper. And we don't really have time to go to the mines just right now. So let's just put all this inside of here and sell what we got. Potato, green bean, miso, oyster, cockle, and then I think we're just gonna. No, I can't in good conscience not go down here and just harvest something really quick. No, but yeah, 9:45. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. It's been a pretty long stream, and I've loved it so much. Whenever I can, I'm gonna do streams like this. I know I have all my things listed at like 6:30, but being able to stream for a large portion of the day it feels really good. It feels good to be able to meet people and talk to people and things like that that have like shared interests and care about the stream and what they're talking about. 'Cause I love talking too much. There could be even no one in the chat, and I would just be constantly talking. Always. I'm starting to get so tired. I can't wait until this little mouse in here selling hats. It's gonna be so cute. I could never come down here and chop these trees down. I know some people do, but they won't go back. And that makes me sad. If you chop these down, they're just gone for good. I wish I could go and just pick up leeks, spring onions, inside of the forest near my house, and then just go sell them at a farmer's market for like 20 bucks a piece. Just scam some people. That would be nice. I would enjoy that. Let's see, I see some more berries. And I still have not found my berries, but I did find this. And they never got their soda. I hope everyone's day's been really good. Because mine's been absolutely amazing. And I just wish everyone to have a great time. Have as good of a day as I had today. Oh, and I'm so excited for Sunday whenever I get my face cam and stuff like that. I also ordered like a little raccoon thingy mabob, and it's gonna be on stream. And it's gonna be so cute. Everything's raccoon themed, I love it. Like my three favorite animals. Raccoons, bears, and otters. Those are my favorites. Oh, it's another rainy day. I have a request for you. I need a fresh cauliflower. Of course. Yeah, plenty of them now. It's kind of uncanny how perfect it lined up. I don't know if I want to plant anything new. I do. I definitely do. There's no way I'm not going to. I have to. I'm guessing probably after today, this will be the last day that I play, and then I will be done streaming for the night. I don't really know. I think Jody's down here, but I think she doesn't come out of her house very often. It's locked. 9 a.m. Almost. Start your garbage cans then. What y'all got in here? Y'all throwing out anything good? I think maybe we'll just go mine actually. No, not actually. I don't want to mine just yet. I really just want this to be. I feel so lost whenever I can't water things. I just want this to be open. Maybe I can buy some more seeds so that we can have so much money in the summer for like strawberries and things like that. That's satisfying. I wish there were cooler scythe characters instead of League. Like I know like Kane is like cool, but he's like, and like, I know there's like Fiddlesticks, but it's also like. Like I wish there was a less edgy like scythe character, because scythes are so cool. Like, there's a character instead of Dark Souls 3, instead of the Ashes of Ariandel DLC, Sister Frida. She is so cool. She has dual wielding scythes, and she's a nun, and jumps into the sky and jumps back down, and just does all this like kick flip change type stuff. You know, like she does that, and it's so cool. I have to remember to not sell all these cauliflower. Oh my goodness. Open. Open. What's this for? No. I do not want to fish. Okay, we got enough time. Wait, what is this? Never mind. I keep thinking I see a really cute one, but I don't. See, 6 days, 12 days, not enough time. 4 days, I guess just potatoes. There we go. A lot of potatoes. I just love the natural progression of this game. I was just like, oh, so yesterday I had like 2 potatoes. Next week I have 45 potatoes. The next week I have 4,000 potatoes. Ruby is one hard-working gal. Those ethereal noises that happen inside this game scare me so much. They're just random, like, ghost noises. Now, who is that? Why are they making that noise? Who is just in eternal suffering and damnation and is just floating around right now? There's a cross right here. There are ghosts. Like with the grass, there's a cross. Here lies Katie, death by slay, being to slay, for they. Okay, slay. That's what Katie's gravestone would say, I think. Death by too much slay? Like, can there ever be such a thing? Jody! I'm in your house. That's Haley. Sorry, Haley. Jody! Jody! Jody, here's a cauliflower for you, baby. Bye. Now, time to go to the mines. Because you know what? The children yearn for the mines. Just like in Minecraft. You know, I've never even actually gotten to the island in this game either. I know there's a lot you can, like, so much you can do with it, but I have not played to that point. I've gotten to like year 4 or 5, but that was before the island, and I refuse to go back to get like Stardew Valley worlds that I've stopped for a while, and then like I don't want to stop something I'm really deep into and then come back to it, because then it's just kind of like it loses like the spark a little bit, and I don't know what I want to be doing inside of it anymore. 2 p.m. They open up so late. I guess I'll be here about before 10. I love it when It's just the bugs in here because they don't bother me until they do. And then they're dead. Because I hit them with a big piece of sharp metal. I'm so tired. There we go. Ooh, copper. So much copper. I wish we could get some more, but that's okay. Ooh, there's more over there. My prayers have been answered. Wouldn't you like to know? I'm getting delusional from sleepiness. What do you want? I never realized how good the blocking was inside of this. I've never really used it until just now. But I didn't know that it dealt damage. Sometimes I just avoid blocking in games. Like, even in Dark Souls, one of my favorite games of all time, I just don't ever block. And I know that's one of the biggest things, just having a sword and shield. I just don't do it. I'd rather just be open for attacks, all angles, I guess. Oh my goodness, these bugs. I cannot stand you. I bet your friends can't stand you. I bet you don't have friends, actually. You know what? You don't. Because you're just so annoying. You just keep buzzing in people's ear. You don't stop when they're trying to break rocks. What do you get out of hurting me? Nothing. No loot, no nothing. What is a bug gonna do with gold? Nothing. And these slimes be on my nerves. Fun fact too, but it wasn't until like my third playthrough of Stardew Valley that I actually went to the mines. I know. My farm looked terrible because there was so much stuff I could not get rid of. Let's eat some samberries. Let's also not forget to get this gold from Jody, because that's a good amount. 350 for one normal cauliflower? Yes, please. Going to get some soda. Now they're handy quacks, and that's pretty much it. This one's a penis. Not anymore. You notice how we draw pictures of penises with them being like flat? Like, why do we draw the two circles and then the oval? See, there's so many, but how do I pick them up? Like, I don't always get them. I want to complete that little mission thing, but I can't. Oh, there's a character. I don't know if I've ever played Vampire Survivor, but there's a character inside of it named Yada, I think. But he's like a little like panda bear kind of looking dude. But he essentially uses cherry bombs as like his attack, and it's so cute. You know what? I've had it up to here with you. 99 stones for a stair. Let's get to 20. We're so close. We're progressing pretty well in the mines, like five levels a day, pretty much. That's pretty good. I usually don't do stuff in the mine this much, to be honest. We're getting so hungry. I wish there was a way I could select, like, eat 5 salmon berries instead of 1 at a time. Gonna get some soda. See, I know that's where that is, so we can just get out, but I think there's also chests in the middle that I need to get stuff out of. There better be something good in here, because it's not even that they're annoying to fight, it's just that they're annoying. And there's another one. Like, I hate the noise they make. Let's drop this sap. There we go, we're full. Thank God, let's get out of here. They really messed up our health just then, though. I really kind of didn't realize it just now. Oh God, we're so far away. Let's see. Ladder here. Level 20 here. And a small steel sword. Let's just get rid of this rusty sword. There we go. Looks nice. Very beautiful. Just like everyone who's watching this stream right now. Everyone's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love you all. And after this, we're going to save. And we're going to call it for tonight. It's been a really good stream, though. I've had a lot of fun. Met a lot of really cool people today. I would say this has probably been my favorite stream I've done so far. Just out of the sheer fact of the amount of people I've gotten to talk to. And the amount of interactions I've had. It's been really nice. It makes me want to keep doing it just as regular as I've been doing it. I don't know if tomorrow I'll be streaming for as long as I did today or at the time that I did today. But I know it'll still be for a while. And it probably won't be until later in the day, like 6:30, like how it normally is, until I stream again. But as for now, I'm gonna say good night, and I hope that everyone who watches this has a wonderful day, and that tomorrow is another wonderful day. And I just want to say thank you for watching. I love you all. Good night.